Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be playing more ranked. Hooray. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? That's a great question. Anyway, we already did the new tryout to duel. So yeah, we're just gonna. Can I play Branded Despia once? No. Thanks for asking. I don't know why you want me to play Branded Despia. I'm bad at it, and you would get nothing from me. Smile. It has been so long since I have played Branded that I have no idea what it does. Oh, no. Anyway, we won the coin flip. Let's go. Wow, this... Yeah, this hand's good. This hand is good. Woo! It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, this hand hard loses to a singular Ash Blossom. Isn't that cool? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Sure. I could Ash this. Is there any point in doing that? No, I'll go Big Welcome here. Ash? Nope. Cool. Alrighty. I will grab Ariana. What's up, Salva? How's it going? How's it going? Discard a card, special summon. Sure. They pitched Hero Kid because they're playing bad cards. You ever thought about that? Yep. Okay, out comes Elf. Sure. Elf effect. No. Obviously. Yep. I wish they bring her back. No. Burn in hell. Stupid Ash. Stupid Ash. You gotta hate it. No. Do they usually bring limited accessories back? No. Called by? No. Okay. I mean, they've already gone Elf, so there's not much more that I have to worry about. I just wait for Gigantes and then I negate it. Yep. Uh-huh. Can't... Oh, do you think you're killing? Oh, that's cute. Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm. How much damage is this? 25, 20... Is this exact lethal? Oh, this is tragically exact lethal. That's hilarious. Sure. That's funny. Sure. Okay. Go like this. We'll go negate. Effect. Tragic. Add from deck to hand the... I guess... Welcome? Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. Because now they can just go Gigantes and grab a negate. Frustrating. It's not the end of the world, but it's pretty much over. Unlucky. The fact that they had Max C there, really frustrating. Mm-hmm. That's a... Okay. Pretty sure I lose, no matter what. Because they grab, what, carrot here? Grab jet, yeah. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do there. I do just lose. It's pretty unlucky. Because they just so happened to have... Yeah, Called by was what killed me. Wow, Called by is so fun. What is the point of Called by existing? Oh, every game I lose, it's Called by. Because if the Ash resolves, I win that game pretty handily. Even through Maxi. Maxi doesn't fucking matter. It's Called by. It's Called by everything. I missed the dual pass XP? Who the fuck cares, Trunks? Dude, I do not care. I will complete the dual pass. I do not care. Man, Called by is so infuriating. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Paponics. This is the Imperm. Nice. They didn't have a Kieran. And now they're thinking. We are gonna go for this. That's a choice. Okay. Sure. Yep. I really don't like this play. Oak. Sure. Put Maxi in the back row, it'd be funny. I mean, the correct play is put Ash into the back row. Maybe Poplar? That's... Okay, that's a choice. Yeah, for sure. I get it. Doesn't mean I like it, but I get it. Would you not have gone Ash? You're one card too late, Stovey Torby. You are one card too late. That's frustrating. Not the greatest of banishes, not the worst. Not doing this during the draw phase, because we're bad at the game. Because of course. Cool. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Coolio. I will go Ku-Clock. Yep. I will go... Set a card. I will go Stovey Torby. Pitch Chandra. Set... Welcome Lab. Ku-Clock. Special. This guy. Do you have Ash Blossom? Let's find out. If they have Ash, we're sad. They don't! Let's go! Pog Champion. Out comes this lad. This lass, I should say. It's a lass. Clearly. This one. This one. The furnitures are still semi-limited. Yep. Why not Chandra first? What do you mean? Pop card in hand. Hopefully we hit the oak. That's great. She can use the effect to send the card again? What do you mean? Alright, let's go like this. Hello? What the? No, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Let's just go normal summon Chandra here. Go to combat. They're gonna get that guy back, which is annoying. So what I want to do is probably grab the field spell. So we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna pitch Ku-Clock. I don't need the Ku-Clock nearly as much. Do you have a Called By? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have then? Do you have Imperm? It's gotta be Imperm, right? No, I don't think it is. What is... What do you have? It's not called by. Oh, could be Gamma. Could be Gamma. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. No shot. No way. No. No way. That's insane. That's crazy. That's criminal. I'm simply gonna snipe it. Trust. No way you're playing this card. No way. Well, I hit the Gamma, so that's nice. Hello, game. Let me still chain things. Motherfucker, let me still chain shit! Man, I fucking hate this game. This game is the worst. This game is so fucking awful, dude. This game makes me want to vomit. Okay. Yeah. Fun. It's common now? In Snake Eye? No, it's not. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, in like decks that can't play a million hand traps, yes. In Snake Eye, absolutely not. This is abnormal. Extremely abnormal. No shot you have called by 2. You have both Gammas?! I hate this game. I hate this game, dude. This game is ass. You grab Field Spell here. Grab Subversion. Have they normaled? They haven't normaled. I know they have Ponix. Damn, those dumbass commands are so bad, dude. Yeah. What a fun game. What a fun game. I'm so glad that they were able to just draw everything. Just draw everything. Just draw everything. Just happened to be playing Gamma, and he drew both of them, and happened to draw into Evenly Matched, going second. Wow, that's crazy. And he didn't draw. He drew into it as well. I went to the battle phase, and he drew into it. So I was thinking, I'm safe. Cool, great, fantastic. Nope, fuck you. Man, that sucked. Worst duel I've had in ages. That... Oh, gosh. That's so infuriating. Imagine doing everything right and then it just doesn't matter because Evenly Matched is a card that exists. I can't believe that Evenly Matched is a card. I cannot fathom that. Also, the game just told me, like, no, you don't get to play the game. No, you don't get to activate shit. So infuriating. No, No, you're not. Oh, I don't want to play against this. Yeah. Go on, activate the Dark World. Or it's actually going to be a danger into discard a Dark World, right? What? What? What in the 9 levels of hell are we playing? Sure. I'm gonna fire the Kuklok here. Mm-hmm. Fired Chandra. It's a big welcome. Kuklok. Do you have Called By? They have Maxi. Okay, cool. Sure. I still don't have to give them an extra draw. This can be just one draw. Put that in the wrong zone. Sweet. And my hand is literally the exact same as it was. Isn't that crazy? Who? Yep. I forgot that this can put anything back. I forgot that it could put anything back. That's fine. Now they get... No, it didn't matter. Yeah, that just didn't matter. Fine. I guess the best I can do now is just, like, set the big welcome so that I have it on the following turn. But yeah, no, I just lose. But I made them waste their Maxi. Trust. I'm not listening to chat. Oh my gosh. This is the worst chat's been in a while. Did they search the field spot? They must have, right? Yeah. No, they searched Original Sin. Why? They forgore, I guess. Okay. Make it Anima, because I put this in the wrong zone. I clicked over here, but the game said no. Oh, just kidding, we're bad. Not playing Anima. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's still a chance. If they go SP here, like, this is actively good for me. But they're gonna go Oak. Imagine if I had Ash Blossom here. That'd be crazy. Yeah. Summon Oak. Oak into bring back a guy. Yep. Dang. Isn't Original Sin so cool? Why are we playing Chicken Game? What in the world are we... Is it just a draw card? Why? That seems so strange, but sure. Watch them be silly and put Lovely back into the back row, as if it's gonna matter. And be like, haha, now I can steal your guy. They're gonna do it, watch. Guaranteed. Come on. Told you. I told you! Okay. So that's pretty good. Now we know that they don't have like an SP Little Knight, or not an SP Little Knight, a Masquerena play, which is pretty good. Unless they do some weird wacky line where they go like these three and keep the SP and go into Promethean, bring back a guy into another thing, and then they don't end on Flomberg? Which, like, I guess they can because they have the field spell. I don't know, this... At this point, putting, like, a guy on my field has screwed with the brain working of my opponent. They're like, what? Brain no function. Thank you. I could just hold the Arius. Is there a point to doing that? Not particularly. Oh, they are! Oh my gosh. I don't know. They had to actually think about their combo. So you know it's gonna be bad. I screwed them up. And now they're like, well, now what do I do? If this is it, this is fine. Maybe I do just keep the Arius so that I can go Coup Clock and get, like, something out of this Arius. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is probably the correct choice here, then. Sure. They have the set card. That's most likely Imperm. I refuse to believe that it's called by. There's no shot it's called by. And we banish both Chaos Angels. That actually does matter. That actually really does heavily matter. And I drew so poorly. So poorly. Cool. I will go Coup Clock here. Well, I will attempt to go Coup Clock. Sure, great. I will go Chandra. Your Pitch Driver. Your set Lab. Coup Clock effect. Yep. Special. Yep. They're gonna steal my Lovely. Which is fine. They're gonna immediately activate the effect, because of course they are. Okay. I will flip this. Set this. Set this. We'll go Arius. Do you have something? Thank you. Set the big welcome. Cool. Big welcome. Coolio. Chain Arius. Cool. Chain Punishment. Targeting you. Coolio. Send to grave the Entis? What does sending Entis get me? Not much, honestly. It's probably still the play. Yeah, getting another pop is not bad. Summon out the Aureus. Summon the Ariana. Bounce you. Oh, I banished Chaos Angel. I forgot. I forgot. Pop you. He's in turn. Cool. Great. One. Two. Three. Target this one. And then 4. And then they'll probably go 5. Pop. And then we could just bring back whatever they destroy. No, they're not going to. Oh, how very interesting. That's a choice. That's a choice. Huh. Add lady? Now they're going to. Sure. Sure, yeah, that's fine. And they didn't use... Wait, they didn't use Flamberg. Why did they not use Flamberg there? Because reasons... Because don't ask questions, that's why. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Huh? Bro, who are these snake... It's Diamond. It's Diamond. It's Diamond. Of course it's awful. No search target for Poplar. That's interesting. I'm locked now out of the extra, which is something of note, but that's okay. So we'll just special summon this guy, and just proceed to the end of the turn. I will attempt to go for nothing. That's fine. I have to kind of hope that they don't have anything in their hand, like an Ash Blossom. Because if they do, that becomes a problem. Phoenix? Phoenix. Phoenix, Colink. Target a card in the field. Destroy it. Sure. And they can't be destroyed by battle. By battle, specifically. Specifically. Cool. I'll go big welcome here. You simply don't have anything to trust. Dang. That's the end of the game. Oh, that's the end of the world as we know it. That's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Flying. Cool. We'll bounce this guy. Use the effect here to pop Oak. But you have a second Oak. There's not much that I can do about that, though. Use this guy. Draw another card. We'll go this effect. Sure, sure. Grab. Nah, I just lose. No, I don't. I lied. Grab welcome. Sure. Yep, that's fine. I have to hope they don't have Called By now. And they drew 2, which is really frustrating. Hmm? Sure, yeah. Summon Flomberg? Sure. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm stupid. I knew as soon as I let priority pass, I was like, oh, right, because I don't have a set card. I'm so used to it not being able to be targeted. Man, fuck this game. Nope, I've already lost my mind. Great. The answer to that question posed in the title is no. Man, Diamond is the worst. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'd rather eat toenails. Stupid rank. It's the worst. Wow, this hand is great! Lies. It's not. I will simply see Ariana Trust. Trust. Ash? Dang. Cool. Cool! Yup. Go. Go. Nice Maxi you have there. Rhoda. Sure. Is this Rescue Ace? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Why would it fucking not be? Woo! Baby! That's what you like to see. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Grab emergency. Whoa! Activate Bonfire. Sure. Yep, Bonfire is fine. Grab Poplar. Yep. Poplar is fine. Poplar Search is fine, I should say. Cool. I will... The Roach. Do you have Called By? Because of course you do. Because of course you do. Oh, no. Okay, sweet. Sweet. No. Thank you. I know they have a Maxi of their own. Which now I can't do anything about. But hopefully I don't die. Okay, I might die. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully they think this Kuklock is something. And they get threatened by it. Nope. Looks like they're gonna just go... Oh! Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Please pass. Please. Please, my bro. My guy. My brother in Christ. Mm-hmm. You put the Poplar in the back row, just so you know. You put the Poplar in the back row, just so you know. What in the world are we thinking about? You're gonna put the Ash in the back? What are you thinking about? There's nothing to think about. You put Poplar into the back row. Emergency has to tribute a Rescue Ace monster. This would be a spell. This would not be a monster. Is that what you're trying to figure out? Because otherwise, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Just put something in the back. You put Poplar because it can put itself back, or it can put a different guy if you need to. That's... Sure. Yep. I'm going to lose to these Rescue Ace opponents, or these Snake Eye opponents. They have no idea what they're doing, but I'm going to lose to them because I just brick. Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? Uh-huh. That's a terrible draw, by the way. Uh-huh. Are we going Turbulence? Okay, we must already have Turbulence then, if we're going Preventer. Yeah, okay. This makes a bit of sense. But this plays literally directly into Nib. Please let me draw something that stops this Turbulence. I did not. The answer to that question is I did not. Not that it matters. I don't care about the set 4. It doesn't do anything to me. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. But man, bro, so lucky. So lucky. If I draw Imperm, if I draw Nib, if I draw Gamma, which I'm playing, if I draw Arius. Well, Arius doesn't quite do it, but Arius is, like, good. Yeah? Adding Turb to Electric Boogaloo. Okay, sure. Sure. Why not? What does Turbulence 2 do? Great question. I guess it's just for follow. Why are we activating Preventer here? Why is this the choice? What does this accomplish? That's unbelievable comedy. Yeah, for sure. Promethean. Yep. Sure. Uh-huh. So they are going for lethal, but they're, like, bad. But they, like, are bad about it? Yeah, sure. Was there not, like, another way of doing this? That's cute. Yeah, but that's not happening. I mean, they have the traps, but I drew, like, 16, so not exactly worth it, I would say. At this point, you definitely activate Preventer. Just to get a fire for your, and a Rescue Ace, I guess, for your Promethean Princess. That's funny. It's not very useful, but it is funny. Yeah? Huh? Do what with... What are we doing with this? We can't go SP. SP requires 2 effects. What are we making? IP Masquerena? IP Masquerena gets rid of the fire and the rescue ace. That turns off your entire board. Did we realize our mistake? Did we realize that making Hita? No way this is the correct play. Also, that's an incredible draw. Finally. I think they realized that this doesn't do anything, and now they're floundering. Or maybe they're gonna make SP Little Knight here? Surely you don't make SP now, right? Surely that is not the play, right? Please make SP Little Knight. Please, please make SP Little Knight. Yep. Yep, there it is. Oh, Celine! For what? Do you have a guy in hand? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? They do have something! Whoa! That's crazy! Diabellstar? Must be, right? No, it's gonna be Effects Veiler, isn't it? Yeah? Okay, okay. Yeah? Yeah! Yeah! What does this do? What does this accomplish? Yeah? Access Code Talker. There he is! Access Code Talker, of course! Now he can, you know, do stuff, in theory, to me, and it'll be good. Trust. Copium. You could have stopped at, like, 2 summons. You could have stopped at, like, so few interactions. Or so few summons. And I could have had significantly less than... You decided... First of all, you decided to go for the OTK. Don't do that. That's silly. Second of all, you decided to go and continue after you get nibbed. No, you stop. You stop doing stuff. Because at that point, you can't do much more. You're not going to OTK. Huh? Oh, people. I almost lost to this. I almost lost to this. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Maxia obviously won that. But I bricked so hard that... Yeah, happens sometimes. Maxi just wins you the duel. That's why I hate Maxi. Interesting. I will go Coup Clock here. What? What are you thinking about? What? Wait, bro was just not paying attention, apparently. I'll set this... No. I'll attempt to go Lady. Okay, that results. Fantastic. Coolio. I'll go Chandra. Pitch this guy. Sure. Set a big welcome. We have Ash. We'll go Coup Clock. Yeah, I'll special it. There's no reason not to. We'll go big welcome. Maxi. Do you have Ash? Do you have Maxi? Do you have something? You have nothing. Okay. Imperm? No. What is happening? I will set the trap trick here. Summon this guy. Bounce this guy. Chain 1. Chain 2. Kieran. Could be. Could be. No! No! Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Cool. Tragic. That's really annoying. And they have something else, too. Might be a coup clock of their own. If 'tis the case, 'tis tragic. I could potentially steal their monster. Oh! I could steal the Stovey Torby and then activate it myself to get the field spell. That's actually probably the play. Okay, cool. I will go normal Chandra. Coolio. I will link off for Dehark. Am I getting nibbed? That'd be crazy. If I got nibbed here, I'd cry. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it'd be bad. Stovey Torby. Okay, cool. Stovey Torby. Pitch coup clock. Coolio, grab field spell. Cool. Flip it up. And that one. Except you're a spellcaster. There's not really a better option, so we'll just pass on this. Nib? They have an Arius, most likely. They do have a Chandra. Cool. So that, at this point, doesn't matter. And they did have an Arius, I did call it. Welcome. Grabbing regular welcome. That is an option, I guess. I could force out interaction here by going big welcome. Yeah, let's do that. Do they have Ash? They can't respond with Ash. Okay. Welcome. Sure. That's fantastic for me, because I get a whatever they summon, and then I get another one of their cards. So they have to summon something here that doesn't matter. Sure. Okay. Special. And then bounce, and then use the effect. Get rid of this guy. Coolio. One. A two. Call to buy. If you're gonna call to buy the Chandra here, that's a-okay with me. That is more than fine with me. Because that means you're down to one card, and that card literally does not win. There is no world in which that does anything. So, that's fine. Never mind, it could have done something. It could have been 2 cards. It could have been 2 cards. You know, it could have been 2 cards. I think hitting the called by there is just a death sentence, or activating the called by there is just really, really silly. You just need another card. That also cuts off your own cards, which is like just bad. That one could have done something, but it wasn't going to. Even if they did have draw 2, like doesn't matter what they draw. Even if they do go draw 2. There is not a set of 2 cards that does anything there. This is a terrible hand. Holy. No, fuck you. Hello from New Zealand. What up, Draz? How's it going? I know this turns off my, my imperm, but that's fine. Because it kills circular, which I do not like. Smile. Now, will it matter? Or are they just going to normal summon diameter? They're just going to normal summon diameter. That's crazy. That's crazy! Climbing with Rika. I'm gonna time you out for just mentioning Rika. Do something good with your life. I'm so glad you got a Mila card for cost. Yeah, that's great. They had the diameter, by the way. I mean, it was Small World into diameter, but it was diameter. Yep, Alan Bershin, cool, fun. Oh, and now they get a negate too? Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna force out the negate here. Watch them have called by. And this just doesn't matter. Nah, it matters. Cool, I needed it to matter. Because now the Nibiru does stuff. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Does this special summon? Yes, it does. It special summons without any restriction. Coolio. Which means the circular just gets a free fucking trap. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yep. Oh, and they hadn't done any of this? Wow, that's crazy. Sure. Sure. Yep. Link off. Into Splash Mage. Yep. Into Splash Mage. Yep. Bring back diameter. Yep. Man, isn't this deck so cool and interesting and unique and fun, and dynamic and exhilarating and cool and based? Imagine getting your main combo piece negated and it not doing anything. Not even just negated. Negated and destroyed. And it not doing anything. That's crazy. That's criminal, actually. The problem is they could potentially send a thing here if they go into that guy. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. And there he is. And there's the guy. There's the boy. Coolio. Okay, now we did. Maxi. Crossy. Wow, that's crazy. That's so fun, isn't it, chat? Oh, and they have the nib to call? Whoa! That's so fun! I'm so glad that that existed, and they held their call. Wow, because they could just hold their cross out for any other card. And Maxi and Ash, and all of those cards just didn't fucking matter. Wow, Mathmech's so fun. Wow, Circular's so cool. I love that it just got a jump card for free, and I can't do anything about it. That's so interesting. Man, I hate Cybers. I hate it with passion. It's so bad. I love 4 non-engine into a 1-card combo. That got interrupted, by the way. Bro got interrupted. Didn't matter. I'm playing Mathmech. And best spot to Gamma is when Terra activates. That's cool. Shut the fuck up. I didn't ask for your opinion. Thank you. Smile. Man, drawing all the destruction effects is not great here. Do I just set the Ariana so that they can't trigger anything? No, I think I still do this. They simply don't mill well. Trust. Trust. Then Sheeran. Or not Sheeran, whatchamacallit? Celiac. Nope. Okay, they're just not gonna elect to activate Celiac there. That's interesting. Cool. I'll grab Kuklok here. Didn't mill anything too interesting there. Okay. I'll set punishment. I'll activate Kuklok. If I want lovely effect, I'd have to go big welcome. Yeah, so we'll do this. If they have Ash, they have Ash. I can't do anything about that. Ash Blossom? No, crime. Duty crime, boy. Tragic. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end-all be-all. It's the end-all be-all. Fuck me in the ass, dude. You're kidding me. Sure. Okay, cool. Pass. Of course they have crime. Why would they not have crime there? Why would they not have crime there? Of course they do. Of course they do. Oh, that's so infuriating. Sure. Sure, yeah. You're joking. You are kidding me. And... dang, dude! That's... your hand is stacked! Oh, never mind. We're just bad. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Oh no, their hand was stacked. That's how that works? Oh, a special it. And if you do send it to your card. Because that makes sense. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? What? That's a choice. Okay, we'll go welcome. Cool. Yeah, I knew it was a Sulliek. Sure. Grab Sheeran. Sure. Link into, like, SP? It's probably cross shape, right? Would you proceed to combat? Proceed to combat? Okay, sure. Walk over that guy. Sure, sure. Wobble punishment here. Target this one. They have a shuffler here. They're not gonna use it. Coolio. That's good for me. Good for me. We will set a big welcome. That makes the most sense here. What do I send? What do I send? This guy's only if it's Banish, right? Yeah. This one can get rid of Scream, which grabs them a trap, but I don't think they have another trap, so that's probably worth it. Let's go like this. Chain 1, Tier Cash, Chain 2, Entis, target the back row. Two Ashes? That's fantastic for me. Holy. Sweet. Pass? I don't know why we didn't grab, like, Havnet. What are we doing? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a choice, I guess. What? Uh-huh. They have a shuffler, which is kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I could deal with this guy. Does this target a face-up card? No. Yeah, target 2 face-up monsters on the field. Okay, so what if I just go Stovey Torby? Pitch this guy. And then just hit a big welcome. You have a shuffler. I mean, it's not looking great for me. I'll attempt to go Kuklok. I'll attempt to go Kuklok. Surely you shuffle here, right? Shuffle the Stovey, shuffle the welcome, shuffle the coup. Hope my climb is going well? Nope. Oh. Well, that's a choice. Oh, well, that's a choice. Not the correct choice, but it is a choice. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, for sure, dude. Okay. We'll activate... Big welcome. Chain. Yep, cool. What's awesome is this does not matter. Cool. Summon, I guess, Ariana here. Just bounce back the Ariana. Cool. Trigger 1. Trigger 2. Force the Shuffler. Yep. Coolio. Oh, they have snow still. Okay. Yeah, we just grab Big Welcome here. They have 13 cards in grave, so they can activate it once. Okay. Pass. SP comes back. Sure. Back comes Ariana. Yep. Watch Sheeran have, like, Halfness to pitch. But they got rid of this guy, which means they can't really do much. Yeah? Yeah? We're playing Shufflers. We don't want to keep the Kaleido Heart to potentially put it back? Oh, okay. Why use Snow now? Great question. Great question. Sure. We're gonna make like a Link 3? Or is this just normal summon Sheeran? It's normal summon Sheeran, sure. I'll go Big Welcome. Sure. That's fine. They have just enough to do this again, but then Sheeran wouldn't have a card with which to... Why the fuck are we doing this? What does this accomplish? What? We're gonna make Zeus? What are we doing? Yeah? Was this make Baguska? That doesn't do anything. You can't fuse into anything. What does this accomplish? It makes Zeus. That's what it does. It's making Zeus. We're making Zeus. Obviously. Cool. That doesn't matter. I have Big Welcome Engrave. I can immediately contest it. It's not even make Zeus. It's just pass on Redoer. What does this accomplish? In what world does this do anything? In what world does this do anything? I will Big Welcome here immediately to force out the Redoer. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Redoer. Absolutely. Yep. For sure. Great. Yeah. Awesome. That did exactly what I wanted it to. Now you have nothing. Coolio. Grab. Welcome? Yeah, I don't. Why did you. What? Huh? Why make Redoer there? Why banish everything? Just pass. Just walk into the guy and pass. Like, that is literally your best option. Okay. You can ash the regular effect of Redoer even without a spell. Yes. Because Ash is a poorly designed Yu-Gi-Oh card. Smile. Or I should say, no, yeah, it's Ash. It's Ash's problem. There are so many cards that can be Ashed that in reality should not be able to be. Just because of the way that Ash happens to work. It's very, very silly. Oh? Sure. Well, you know I'm grabbing Thubin. All Yu-Gi-Oh cards are poorly designed? I mean... I fucking knew they had a Thubin. Sure, that's fine. I don't know why you didn't just pitch the Maxi to Special Sheeran in the first place. That is a great question. That's a great question. Called by? Dang. I literally called it as well. Wow, called by. Whoa, who would have guessed? Wow, that's crazy. Sure. Dang, unlucky. What is my best option at this point? My best option at this point is... Esperamos? Or get lucky and snipe the Ben 10. Trust, Copium. Trust, Copium. I will snipe the Ben 10. Trust. If they have Ash Blossom, I will cry. I will be a sad pupper. They do not. Fantastic. I will simply snipe it. Trust. Copium. They had a second one. It didn't matter. It didn't matter! It didn't matter! No! Yeah, you got it. I ain't sitting through this. Why is Ben 10 not banned? Why is Ava not banned? Why is Drytron still a thing? Why do I have to be here? Man. Man. Who plays Ritual more than Pend? Me. Pend is awful. Yeah, Ava's not banned. Because Master Duel is a comedy. Oh, yeah. This is why I don't compete in Master Duel. This is why I don't play any, like, actual events. And I just cope. You know what I should have done? Should have fired the Stogie Torby there. Tragic. That's fine. Because then I could have had the Arius on the field. Does that matter? I think I actually don't want the Arius now that I'm thinking about it. It might actually be better just to not have Arius on the field right now. To have it engraved so that I can chain to a thing. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Yep. What did you have? After I set this card, what did you have? You have... Oh, you have the Roach, don't you? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah. Grab Ash? Sure, of course. Do you have Kieran? Oh, Kieran's sad. Kieran is sad, Peepo. Kieran is sad, Peepo. Imperm. Chain Kieran. I fucking knew it. Coolio. Chain Arius. Chain the Roach. And they don't have anything, so... Hope and pray. Nah, they have Ash. Dang. Ash, really? Tragic. Tragic. Okay. I'll go big welcome then, while this chain is resolving. And we will go for this guy. Bounce this guy. Okay, Arius hits the field. Ash. Or poppers. Yep. 1, 2. Poplar. 3. Thinking. Do I try and pop the Poplar and hope that it just doesn't hit the field? Or do I pop Kieran, knowing that it's not going to have anything to activate on, and putting them into just Poplar? Well, Poplar can grab the... Yeah, I have to try and snipe the Poplar. Unfortunately. Is that OCG ruling that Poplar wasn't Chainlink 1? Yep. Because for some reason... Oh, wait, no. I forgot that's how that works. And now it can't special summon itself, and they've used their normal. Which means Poplar doesn't... Fuck me in the ass, you're kidding! Just have the Garunix in hand. Dang. Wow, that's tragic. That is tragic. Yeah, okay. Popping that guy. Okay. This guy's hand was Imperm, Ash, Bonfire, Garunix, Kieran, and an unknown. That's criminal. That is like a crime. That should legally not be allowed. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I think I just had Chandra here. We'll just add Chandra. They can do whatever they want here. No! 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 No shot! That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. That's so hyper suspicious. It was every single card they needed. Every single card they needed when they needed it. That's insane. I hate this game. I hate this game with every fiber of my being. Are you kidding me? He's using console commands on his luck. Look, that was so hyper specific. I wouldn't be surprised. Hence the report. Because I know the report's not going to do anything anyway, even if it is, you know, a bot. Even if he is cheating. People can cheat? Oh. Oh, my poor innocent child. Of course they can. If only fire meta didn't occur a lot? What are you talking about? What? At least it canceled the loss out? True. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna grab Stovey Torby here. Earnestly surprised that Kashtira is as strong as it is in this game. Like, why is it still as good as it is right now? It's not good, but you can high roll and win the game off of it. And you just, like, auto-win the game. So, that's it. The problem with Kashtira is that it is hit in its consistency and not its power level. So you can still just win the game by drawing Unicorn, then there's nothing that stops you from doing that. I'll fire the Maxi now. You got the call by? Ah, cross out! Cross out! Whoa! Cool. Get fucked. Nice, Maxi. Owned. Make him negate his own Maxi. Smile. Red! Whoa. Sure, I'll attempt to go welcome. Ash? Yes, sir. No. No. Okay, cool. We'll just summon this guy. Jet? Sure. Yep. Yep. Starter? Sure. What type of cheats are used in Master Duel? Mostly, at this point, it's bots that just play the game for you. To, like, grind out levels. However, there's a bunch of other options as well that people have used. So, a wide variety of different things. Cool, sure. That's fine. Make elf? Make IP? Sure. What does this accomplish? Huh? Huh? Okay, SP, sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's, like, the classic, like, DDoS stuff, auto-disconnect, etc., etc. There's a myriad of different things that you can do. The most common one is the bot, obviously. The bot that basically just says, like, okay, die now. Or, there's the bot that says, okay, die now, And then there's the bot that says, I'm gonna play the game, except really poorly. What is happening? I have no idea. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? That's what we're doing with this? We had full sprite combo and we said, nah, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot and do nothing. Copion. Okay, funny. Bro, you played that like shit. No wonder you lost. Sorry. No, wait, this isn't a bot. There's the bot that plays the game for you that gets, like, free, like, levels and stuff like that, because it just plays, like, self-TK and stuff like that. There's the auto-disconnect, where it forces you to disconnect, similar to, like, DDoSing and stuff like that. There's the luck one, which is a lot more difficult. Konami has really cracked down on that one, where, like, not luck, sorry. Custom card, like you just cheat in whatever you want, right? If it's a card that's been coded into the game, you could just use it. That was more common early on. I think they've really cracked down, so it's very difficult for that one to actually work. I think a lot of like the Konami algorithm is very much looking out for that. And then there's the luck one, where you can just modify your luck to draw whatever you want, to get whatever you want. Now, for the most part, Konami has actually been pretty good at cracking down on these. But they still exist. Thought there was a stun one for bots? There might be. Why did he not negate C with Ashe instead? That's a great question. I don't know. Because he wanted the Ashe for, my big welcome, I guess? But then he didn't know what Lady did? Or Lovely did? Do I have Dinomorphia? No. Dinomorphia best deck. That's unbelievably incorrect. But sure, yeah. Pop off, King. Also, saying Dinomorphia is good to get to Master 1 is cope. It's unbelievable cope. But yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Gamma? What if I Gamma to your Gamma? That'd be cute. Ashe wasn't a 2, so he didn't look at it. True. What's the most complicated deck? This is a terrible Maxi. What? Most complicated is probably Valence. Most difficult to pilot is probably Ishizu tier. Because with the Ishizu tier, there's just that many things that you can do. As a Valence player, I appreciate your vote. I didn't say it was good, I just said it was complicated. Needlessly complicated. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. I know, well. Pearly. Imperm. DDD is kind of complicated. Yeah. I'll give you that. DDD has, like, a whole bunch of cards, though. Which is, like, one of the main reasons it's complicated. It's the same, it's, you know, it's the same thing with, like, Valence, but Valence has, like, all of the Pendulum cards as well, on top of that. To kind of mess with things as well, so. Branded? Branded's up there. I think the Pendulum stuff is just more, you know. Whiff. Dang. Dang. Pretty memory. Tragic. Yep, outcome's pretty mem. Too slim. tous les mêmes. J'en aime tous les mêmes. Tous les mêmes. Let me read this card. Send one of the cards you control, target a card your opponent controls, attach it to this card as material. Sure. Do they know where Big Welcome is? They do. Sure. Okay. I will go Welcome Lab here. Ash? Sure. I will go Ariana. I will go Ariana effect. Surely you negate this. Even though you know I have a Big Welcome, you negate this. Yeah? Yeah? No. Okay. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Okay. Or Lady Lab. Or Lady Lab. Okay. Special. Sure, sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure, sure. Do you have Ash? If you have Ash, that's crazy. Okay. That's a choice. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is a weird choice. Whoa, what was the plan here? Why did we not attach the pretty memory? Are they like, oh, because it's... No, I have no idea. I have no idea why they didn't. That's just a choice, I guess. Okay, sure. I need them to whiff. If they don't... If they whiff, we're fine. If they don't, we're sad. Although, to be fair, they can't really do anything. Oh, well. Oh, well. Wow. Okay, never mind. Just get your pick of the fucking litter, dude. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Wow, I guess I just lose. Yeah, because they grab Happy Memory. Wow, that's crazy. That was... It was bad to worse to literally the worst thing that it could have been. Wow! Unlucky. Literally. Literally unlucky. Oh... Yeah, he can just attack into this lovely as much as he wants. Dang, tragic. Oh, and he, yeah, and he, yep, and he gets to just draw a card. Yep, for sure. And that card is Delicious Memory. Go. What did you draw? Yep, battle. Sure. No. Rather you not. Set a big welcome. You know what they should have done? Oh, I do just lose, don't I now? I have 9,000 life? Actually, no, I probably don't, because they don't have... No, yeah, we're fine. It's just, they get Noir and Beauty. Oh? Okay, that's a choice. I mean, why not, you know? Yeah. And they stole my big welcome. Delicious. They have one more attack. I mean, yeah, they could make Zeus. I don't think Zeus is worth it, though. I think you just keep Beauty, right? Sure. If they don't walk over this guy, this is, like, it's not great, but it's better for me. Like, it's okay. Oh? Oh, how kind of you. Yeah. Sweet. My friend Pearly. Man, this card's so stupid. Wait, why would we... Are we just playing the one Yeep? Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe they're just playing the one Yeep. Triple attack, sure. Draw two? Okay. What? Why? What? Why? What? Why? What? Why? I'm so confused. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Huh? Okay. Let's go Arius here. I mean, they still win. I don't think they don't win, but like... Mm-hmm. 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 This is a weird choice that they went for. Why'd they shuffle back the trap and not the Ariana? I know that you have the negate, but like... What's the trap doing? You can just shuffle it back before I ever get a chance to interact with it. The Ariana, like, is a threat. I mean, I still lose, but like... That's frustrating. Oh wait, they don't have the trap. Actually, I might not lose here. No, I do. I do. Actually, wait. Hold on, do I? Yeah, as long as they have one. Yeah, I lose. Dang. Unlucky. Dang, dude. That's so horribly unlucky. Just reveal Happy Memory last card. If it's not Happy Memory, I win that game. Oh. Man. Man. And when I play Pearly, I break on literally every single unplayable card. Ugh. That's so unlucky. Could I have done anything there? No. No. Just... Happy Memory. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Oh, cool. It's 60 card. Oh, it's 50. Oh. Sure. Pearly is a deck I do not believe that they designed to be balanced. Yeah. And yet they failed, because it is balanced. Isn't that funny? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm gonna play around Gamma, because I've seen it so often. Ash? Emergency? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Cross out. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. They sent Impulse, so they probably have... Do they go Poplar here? No shot, right? Yeah, out comes Hydrant. They haven't normaled. Sure, that's fine. Hydrant effect. Yeah, I'll Imperm to force out the Emergence. Or Emergency. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Cool, cool. So now we just hold for... What do we hold for? Turbulence, I guess? Because they probably summon... That was not what I was thinking they would summon. Why, what? Why Preventer? What does Preventer do? Would you not summon Airlifter here? Huh? I guess it depends on last card in hand, because last card in hand could still just be Airlift. Why do we... We have... Oh! We have Turbulence in hand? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, there's Turb. There he is. There's the boy. Wild. Wow, our hand was crazy good. Wanted, cross out, emergency, impulse, Turb. Dang. Okay. Do I care about the turbulence? I do. I do care about the turbulence. Because that just generates them so many cards. Sure. I will simply top deck Ariana. Trust. Trust. What is taking so long? What? What's happening? Hello? Did they have a stroke? What's going on? Wait, they didn't banish Hydrant? Why did we not banish Hydrant there? What? Did I disconnect? What's happening? Hello? He got too many choices. He's got four. What, 4 choices? Rescue. Okay, sure. Yeah. I don't know what this does, but sure. 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 All of them have a bunch of fire everywhere. Sure. That guy's hand nutty. How do I get hands like that? Where are my nutty hands? I mean, to be fair, I did draw Imperm Maxi going second, which is fairly good, but I also then drew Welcome, Big Welcome, which is okay. And my going first hands have been nightmarishly bad. Promethean, sure. You're... There's no point in negating this. This doesn't do anything. Yep, sure. I think I just set a whole bunch and pass. As long as I don't top deck Ash Blossom, we should be fine. So, like, play the game, I should say. Yep. Why firefighters have fire attribute? Because why not? You want them to have water attribute? I think that'd be worse. Do we just not activate rescue? Or are we just going to keep the rescue in hand, I guess? Okay. Why do we go to the end phase? What's happening? Why is this taking so long? Fight fire with fire. Oh, are we disconnecting? Tragic. That actually explains a lot. No! No! Tragic. It's funny. That is funny. Alright, can we possibly get out of Diamond 1 today? The answer to that question is, fuck you. Because that's what Konami said to me. They said, you're not allowed to win. How many coin flips have I lost, chat? This is obscene. I swear I've won, like, 1. In the past 10. Okay, I mean, it's probably not that bad, but it certainly feels that bad. This hand's pretty good. Cool. Yeah. Pitching Imperm. Wow, our hand's that good. That's kind of crazy, dude. Sure. Yup. Man, imagine drawing Wanted. Imagine drawing the one of. That's crazy. Oh, and we can add Ponix here. Fun. Ponix. Yep. Do. We go pop? Yep. Destroy a card. Destroy the Ponix. Yup. Grab Garunix. How many summons? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Yeah. Cool. Garunix. Pop Arvada. Do I nib here? Do I Nibiru here? Honestly, yeah, I probably do. Stops them from getting the Flomberg, which is pretty nice. Dang, they have Maxi. Or they have Kieran. They have Crossout? Are you kidding me? Okay. Wow, yeah. Please tell me you drew your one nib. Yep, yeah, just draw the one of. Just draw 2 one-ofs that win you this game. That's crazy. That's so cool, dude. What makes people play Master Duel over Magic? Have you played Magic the Gathering Arena? Have you played that? Bro, try building a deck in that game. It's impossible. It takes like 10 years. Also, it just looks objectively worse. You can say what you want about like gameplay and stuff like that. That's subjective, but like genuinely, Master Duel is so much easier, so much better. Also, Magic the Gathering is going through its own Tier 0 format right now. I mean, yeah, it always... Card games just do that, inherently, right? So it's not really saying much. But yeah. Okay, they brought this back, which is kind of interesting. I guess it was the only option, but... Was Shadowverse TCG has gameplay that tired me out in deck building complex as the rules? I haven't played Shadowverse. Well, I should say I played it for like an hour and it was just worse Magic or Hearthstone or whatever it was. Whatever it was. Cool. I will just set. I'll just pass the turn. I guarantee they think this is a Pachycephalo. Guarantee it. Did they draw off of Wanted? They didn't. Interesting. They did all of that and then said, you know what? I don't need to draw off of Wanted. Man, I wish I was that good. Man, I wish I was that good. Tragic. I think I just wait for the Zelantis. Because I don't think anything else threatens me in any capacity. Yeah? Poplar didn't search a card. Notable. Notable. So they either already have the field spell, which I don't think they searched, or they just elected not to search, which I highly doubt. You still search there. So they likely already have the field spell. What are we thinking about? What is happening? Sure, yeah, that's fine. You're gonna go Garunix. Garunix for Kieran. I just have to hope that they don't hit the card that I want them to, which is this one. They simply won't trust. Pop the High Avatar Garunix, which is interesting. Sure. If they hit it, we lose. It's that simple. It really is that simple. Out comes this guy. They've summoned, what, 1, 2? 2 guys? Yep, that's fine. Kieran. Yep. Yep. Arena/draft mode when? True. That'd be sick. Okay. They didn't pop the card. I needed them to not pop. Or yeah, they didn't pop the card. That would have been an issue had they popped it. Whew. Happy day. This is Make Phoenix, right? Make Phoenix? Sure. Okay. Phoenix. Well, okay then. We'll go Welcome. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, because of course they have it. Sure, okay. I will special... could just special summon Lovely here. Like, that's not a terrible option. It's not a great option either. I think we go Ariana. I think we attempted to go Ariana here. To try and force out this negate. They probably just have Imperm though, right? They're just gonna Imperm. You gonna Promethean? They are? Okay. That's a choice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ariana. That resolves? What the fuck? Why? How? Huh? What? I have so many questions. Grab Stovey. Yup. Out comes this guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, I see, I see. Coolio, yeah. Yup. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts. They're being thunk. I could go Nib, force out the negate. Do I care? What does this guy do? This guy doesn't do anything. He stares at me? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Sure. Combat. Okay, let's not do that. I think so. Do they have like Called By or something? Mm-hmm. Beep. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go Stovey Torby. Called By? Tragic. Tragic, dude. Dang. Okay, well, we'll go Lady. We'll go Lady. Sure. I could bounce a guy. They didn't flip up Arvada, which is kind of interesting. I could bounce a guy. Here, which would trigger Welcome. No, because it activated this turn. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Tragic. Actually, that's not the end of the world. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. This one wasn't destroyed, was it? I think it was. No, because it didn't activate. Interesting. What do we have here? I could banish this. If I walk into the Arvada, that triggers the Garunix. If I special summon anything, I'm also just, like, dead. Tragic. And I'm not unaffected, I just can't be destroyed by battle, specifically, if I do that. Okay. I'll go Big Welcome. I will put Flomberg back in hand. Do you have Kieran? That's annoying. Sure. Okay. That's fine. I guess I'll just flip this guy face up. Dang. The fact that they have Kieran here really kills me. I do just lose. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. 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 Huh? Of all the choices. That is one of them. Cool. I'll set this one. I'll pass. I'm pretty sure I still lose, but... No, I just lose. No, there's nothing I can do. I lose. This game's over. Mm-hmm, sure. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, sure, although welcome. I'll chain. Negate. Or not. Okay, interesting choice, interesting choice. Cool. I will set Destructive Daruma here. And I will summon out... Summoning out Ariana kind of doesn't do anything now, does it? I mean, yeah, it kind of does. Do they pop Kieran? Oh, they pop Doronix. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. I mean, I still lose. Because they can do, like, whatever they want to just get over this guy. Yeah. Go Ariana. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the wrong one to destroy, but sure. I guess it doesn't really matter if they still have a Link 4. It kind of just doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just lose. Mm-hmm. Out comes this guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fun, fun. Yup, yup. Man, this game's so fun and interesting and cool and yeah, just... Can I win a coin flip? Hello, game? What the fuck? Alright, there's a chance. There's a chance. Sure. Thinking thoughts, I'm thinking thoughts, they're being thunk. Popping Ash. Oh. Okay. That's a choice. Grab Garunix. Sure. Garunix. Sure. Yup, that's fine. Yeah. Garunix. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what in the world you're popping here that does anything. Unless it's Kit. You know. Barong? Sure, sure. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so our hand's that bad. Good to know. For the end of main phase? Sure. End phase? Great, fantastic. We'll go, Stovey Torby. Coolio. Set the big welcome. Sweet. That's hilariously bad. Let's not. Thanks, though. Let's not. Say we didn't. Ash. Whoa. Cringe. Sure, that's fine. Grab Kieran, sure. Coolio. I will go for the big welcome here. Since you ever so graciously allowed me to not have to deal with Ash, that's fine. Wrong card artwork. Cringe. You gonna maxi this? Nope. Cool. Coolio. Let's grab a... Could grab Ariana here. Like, that's an option. Could go Ku-Clock. That's also an option. I'm gonna go Ku-Clock here. May seem strange. Trust. Grab Ku-Clock. Activate Stovey Torby. Sure. Sure. That's cute. What if I just didn't do anything? What if I just didn't do anything, you know? I'm gonna ash that. Kieran? They're thinking about it. Okay, cool. I will go Ku-Clock here. There's the Kieran. Sure. Sure, sure. Yep, that gets negated. Yep, okay. Coolio. Coolio. Alright, I'll set one. I'll go like this. Pitch Gamma. Whoa, crazy. Set Welcome. Since I've already used Big Welcome, let's go Kuklock. I'm gonna add the Kuklock to hand here, but I am gonna just immediately fire this Big Welcome, or this Welcome. I don't have Ash, which is great, and I can't be, Ghost Belled, which is also great. We're gonna go for this guy. Nope, no special. We're just gonna add this guy to the hand. We'll go Oriana here. You'll add Lady Lab. Cool. We'll go for Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel. Effective Chaos Angel. Cool, bye. We'll go to combat. Walk over this guy. Here. Main 2. We'll go Lady. Oh. Gamma, last card? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, sure. Coolio. Let's go normal summon Kuklock. Link off into Muckracker. Pitch Nibiru. Target. This is on special, right? That's not a once per, right? Tragically, no, it isn't. Oh, very interesting. And pass. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, battle. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're gonna attack into the Muckracker? You're gonna attack into the Muckracker? You're gonna attack into... Oh, you're gonna attack into the Muckracker? What if... No. What if... No. Put that shit back in your hand. Also, trigger, some cards. Let's put some cards on the field, shall we? I missed. I missed! Ah! It's fine. That might have been pure Fire King. In fact, I hope it was, because if that was Snake Eye Fire King, they really did some weird things. Like playing Gamma. It was pure. Can I win a coin flip? I won! Actually, this isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Especially against 60-card grass shenanigans. No fucking shot. How? Okay. Alguber. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Harpy's Feather Duster in 60 and draw the Goober. I know you have the Called By too. Right? You have Called By as well? It's cross out. Whoa. That's crazy. Yep. Wow, that's crazy. No shot you have Called By as well. I refuse to believe you also have Called By. I refuse to believe you also have Called By. In 60, you drew 2 1-ofs and a 2-of. And now I'm gonna die because of it. Because bro was just better, Forehead? Just be better, Forehead. If you have Called By... Okay, there is at least some... No, there's not. No, I'm not gonna act like this is fair in any capacity. Yep, McMirror Jade. Yep. That does it. That's like really, really, really good. Yeah. No, that's great. That's a great card to draw. Yep. Yep. No way. No way you have 2 set cards. What could those 2 set cards possibly be? What could they possibly be? Explain it to me. How? How did you draw those? Huh? I drew Ariana. I hate it here. And they're gonna imperm me, right? No? Okay, cool. Cool. Not... I'm so boned now. I'm so boned. Grab Labyrinth Lab. Yep, this is the correct play. Is I have to grab this one. Yep, and then we activate the effect. Response? No? Okay, cool. Response? Okay. That's a choice. That's... Why? What? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay. Do you think I was gonna destroy your mirror, Jade? I wasn't gonna do shit with that. What? In what world do I do that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah! No, that's reasonable! Nah, that's understandable. Yeah, just draw the counter trap that specifically stops that interaction. Based. I hate Branded. I hate Branded. I hate Branded so much now. It's so bad. It's the worst shit. It's so bogged down by unbelievable support, and it just does whatever the frick it wants all of the time, and it makes me want to cry. It is not fun. It's just stupid. It's just over the top. Annoying, irritating, frustrating. Because they can just do whatever the frick they want and win the game from it. Fucking win the game from it. Excuse me. Dear Lanta. This game is ass. Alright, we'll go Stovey Torby. I'll pitch Arias. Let's have a big look 'em. So 1 pass. Woo! And of course, they also just happened to draw the freaking best card it could have been. Gosh, dude, And now I'm playing against Speedroid. It's not Speedroid. It's some absolute bullshit. Yep. Cool, they already have Gazelle in hand. That's great, dude. That's great, dude. Man, this game's fun. Smile. Konami has, you know, they, you know, do you ever just appreciate how incredibly silly they are? Because I certainly do. There's no world in which Terror Top ever goes to 3. I don't. At least it's not MathMac. Shut up. This is MathMac. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Sure, that's fine. This is a fairly decent negate. No, it's not. It doesn't do anything. Pyro Phoenix, sure. Pyro Phoenix, sure. Cool. You will Gamma. Maxi. Ash? Nope, okay, that resolves. Great. Cool. Ah, circle. For what? Add a mirror? No, Ymir. Mirror. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll go big welcome here. Sure. No Ash. Cool. Going Lovely doesn't do anything here. No, does it? Yeah, we'll go this guy. Bounce Driver back to hand. Go Stovey Torby. Cool. I'll just immediately go Stovey Torby here. Pitch you. Grab a welcome. They're locked into fires. Yeah. Yeah? What? They haven't used the field spell. Promethean? Now Gazelle, sure. Gazelle. Sure. Sure. Do I negate this? If I negate it... Sure, what did they bring back? No, I think that's fine. Yup. Yup. Sure. They haven't used the field spell. Also, they should have special summoned Mir here instead of this guy, because this guy actually does something. What? Okay, yeah. Raging Phoenix. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Relink. Sure, sure. For Raging Phoenix. Man, bro played like shit. Grab Daruma. Yup. I don't know what they make here at this point. Because they can't do Zelantis, because that's turned off. They make, like, Amblo? But, no, they can't make Amblo. Yeah, what do they make? I think at this point you just go combat here, and then you make, like, Sunlight Wolf or something. Oh, Spinny to get over? Crazy. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Do you think they know about the secret effect of Jack Jaguar and the fact that it pierces? Do you think they know that? I'd dare say they don't. I'd dare say that is not something they are aware of. I refuse to believe that that is Roar. There's no way this is Roar. Oh, yeah. Heatha? For what? I don't have a fire. What? What? Huh? 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 Okay, welcome, lab. Gonna do this in the draw phase. Ash? No? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. I will go for... Do I go Ariana here? Yeah, I think I do. I think I go Ariana. I go Ariana effect. Okay, cool. Add to hand the... Could have Lab here. Honestly, that's not terrible. Could go Chandra as well, which is just, like, objectively better. Because we could still set the spell. Okay, cool. I could bounce here, which would trigger this, and wouldn't trigger that, though. So is there a point to doing that, then? No, not particularly. And if I go to combat, does this trigger? Destroy by battle or a card effect while this card's in your grave. Okay, cool. So I will just go for Chandra. Pitch Ariana. Okay, cool. And I will set the big welcome. And then I will pass. It's circle. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. What are we adding here? Add the weasel back. Sure. No shot they have called by, unless they hard draw it here. No. This deals with Ash, if they have it. Okay, cool. Maxi resolves. Fantastic. Love to see it. 10 out of 10. Okay, I'll go big welcome. Here. I will go for lady. Okay. I will go welcome. I will go Stovey. And I will go Chandra. Yep. Yeah, because of course we are. That doesn't work the way you want it to. That doesn't work the way you want it to. By opponent's card. Destroyed by battle or destroyed by an opponent's card effect. Whoa. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We will set a big welcome. No point in setting the field spell here when I have Ariana. Out comes this guy. Sure. They're wondering why they can't search, and now they scoop. Whoa, crazy. Bro, you played like garbage. No wonder you lost. This is why you don't do the Pyro Phoenix line. It's just not worth it. Just don't play the cards. It's not worth the extra deck slot. To be fair, if I didn't have Gamma, I probably lost there. But I did it, or if my opponent didn't bounce my monster back to my hand like a doofus. But alas, what can you do? Play Bestial Cash Horse if you want to turn your brain off. Who said I wanted to turn my brain off? I'll go Arias here. Okay, resolves. No, I would not like to special. I would like to go for a big welcome. Coolio. I will normal summon this guy. I will activate the big welcome. Response, Ash, tragic. Tragic. Nothing I can do about that. Cool. We'll go Arias here. Yep. Coolio. Could go SP here. Like, that's an option. That is an option. Or I could go Chandra for big welcome. It's either Chandra for big welcome or it's SP. SP doesn't really do anything for me, though. Potentially interrupts my opponent, which is pretty nice. Yeah, and I already have the welcome. That would give me 3 interruptions, 3 interactions. Yeah. Let's do that instead. I think that's a little bit better. I think this is a little bit better. Because if we pitch and we go for the big welcome gives us kind of nothing. Because it turns off the other one in grave. What's the likelihood they have Ash? No, most assuredly they don't. Most assuredly they don't. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. 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 Dang. That's kind of tragic. I'm gonna go welcome here. Okay. If I go Oriana, they pop as I search. Then they get their thing. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Effect. I will go SP. Target. Kieran? Oh, sweet. Okay, out comes Kieran. Kieran effect. If I trigger, they just pop what I set. So yeah, I guess that's fine. Because now at the very least I have something here. I have some sort of interaction. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we'll do this then. Why? That doesn't do shit. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything, cause it's not if it leaves the field, but it's if it's banished or sent to the grave. Man, I'm unlucky. Of course they have the Ash on the full combo. Unlucky. The fact that they were able to get the Kieran there is really, really annoying. Because if they don't get Kieran, we do have the ability to, like, play the game. Or, I should say, if they don't have the ability to, like, go Garunix into Kieran, we can, like, do stuff. But, Man, I hate Diamond 1 so fucking much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? What the? What in the world is happening? Yeah? Sure. I have so many questions. No. Given what you have just done, no. No shot you have called by. Yeah, cool. Get out. I was like, if that's the play you're making, if that is the choices that we have made, no shot your hand is good. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay, pretty good hand. Pretty good hand, pretty good hand. Yeah. Uh-huh. We'll go Ariana. Imperm? Ash. Ash? Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, sure. That's a choice. Ash? No, you never Ash that. How much do you want to bet Harpy's Feather Duster? Ready, go. Here. Just that one? Sure. Ah, there's the second one. That was their normal. I'll go punishment here. I'll go punishment here. We'll target the Aratama. Yep. Send the Garura? Send the Garura. I would like to draw a card. We'll go Chain Link 1, draw a card. Chain Link 2, draw a card. Nice. No, trust. Exosister is crazy, dude. Exosister's so good, dude. I promise. It's so underrated right now. Trust. Chat, what do y'all think is the most overrated deck right now? Overrated. What do you think people are playing too much of? Thanks, Andy. Good luck to you as well. Horus? Yeah, Horus exists, yeah. Monica or Zark? Who's Monica? Oh, Val Monica? Horus in general? Okay, fair. Fire King. Okay, that's scope. Horus and Tyr. Okay, Tyr's a choice. I don't agree with it in the slightest, but I mean, sure, yeah. To each their own. Could grab Big Welcome here. Big Welcome's pretty good. Could just grab the U, which is also pretty good. I think Big Welcome is probably the play. I think Big Welcome is in fact the play. I'm gonna go set 1. I'm gonna go set 2. I'm gonna go set 3. All time? No, right now. Horus and Tyr? I'll give you Horus. Tyr? Tyr's actually good. Harpy's Feather Duster. Go. Cash and Horus? Fire King is so overrated. No, it's not. It's actually good. There's a difference between actually good and overrated. Fire King is actually good. I'm talking like Sky Striker. I'm talking like Exosister. I'm talking like any of that bullshit. Mm-hmm. If Fire King is good, so is Snake Eyes? Yeah. Snake Eyes is good. Fire King is good. Really, it's not. I'm in Master 1. Your rank does not matter. And let me tell you, it is. It's very good. Guess what? I've also gotten to Master 1. A lot. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a really good deck. Summon this one. Bounce back to hand. Or maybe because I'm playing Chimera, and it's a good matchup for me. That's probably why you think it's worse than it actually is. Also, ew, Chimera. Talk about an overrated deck. You know what? Yeah, I'll just special summon this guy. Boom! Here he is. Sure. Resonator is up there? True, Resonator is up there. There's no point in going punishment here, so we'll just wait. I'll just espero. Okay. Okay, Garunix. I think we just have to negate the Garunix here, tragically. Tragic. Here comes Volcanics. I don't think Sky Striker and Exo are overrated. They barely make it to Master 1. Have you seen how many people play that shit? Is that not what overrated is? My brother in Christ. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. You're... I mean... I'm pretty sure this just kills him, right? You go Kieran. There's no world... There is no world in which they activate this and pop the Arius, right? There's no world in which they activate this and go Arius. Sky Strikers are fun to play. Okay, sure, that's fair. Okay, cool, cool. They did. Great, fantastic. Great, fantastic. Yep, trigger, sure, go off king. Go off king. Do we have... No, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh, yeah, yeah, of course they had the popular. Why didn't they? Why, yeah, of course, why would they not? Yep, add to hand. Arvada. Okay, sure. I'll go like this. No shot you have anything. I refuse to believe you have anything. You don't have anything. Don't lie to me. Trap Trick. Sure. Trap Trick. Response? They're gonna change something. I don't know what they could possibly change, but they're gonna change something. I sense it. I sense it in my bones. You're... Are Sky Strikers fun, though? I've played Sky Striker. That deck is so obnoxiously boring. Cool. Goodbye, field. Good luck with one slot. Skyburn! Sure. Sure, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I forgot Skyburn is a deck. Or is a card. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. For sure. Yep. Okay. I forgot they just searched Skyburn because they just hard drew this. Isn't that cool? And they haven't normaled. That's also cool. Smile. Lying. And then they normal summon Snake Eye Ash, and I lose my shit. The amount of players that we have played against today, that I have played against today, with perfect hands, it's too many. I don't know. This is why I hate Diamond. It only happens in Diamond. In Master, it's not about how good your hands are. You actually do have to be... No, you don't. You don't have to. You don't have to be good at it. But like, people are actually playing reasonable decks and not just hard drawing god hands. I don't know what it is about Diamond, but dear Lanta, every single hand is insane. Was that my rank up game? Of course it was. Oh, of course it was. Oh yeah, my opponent drawing the absolute goddess hand ever? On my rank up game? Yeah, of course. Why would it not be? Of course it is. Is this flu? That's kind of tragic. Cool. We'll go Prosby. 4, 6. Yeah, there's no reason to do 3. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No Ash. Cool. Stovey, Ash, Dogmatica. I think I just grab Ash here. Because the rest kind of don't do anything right now. We'll go Welcome Lab. We'll go Ariana. Ariana effect. Ash? Imperm? Imperm. Yep, cool. Figured. Could just bounce. Guarantee it. I think guarantee the search is probably more worth it. We'll grab Lady. Yeah, we'll grab Lady here. This triggers Stovey Torby as well, which puts this guy into my hand. Yeah. Nice try, Flu. Sometimes Shifter wins you the game, and sometimes it doesn't. But most of the time it does. Most of the time you just resolve Shifter and then you win the game. That's one thing I like about Lab. Is that it doesn't lose to Shifter. Please, Konami. Please. Brick my opponent's hand. Give them all of their garnets, all of their bad draws, all of the things that could be bad in their hand. Please. Just all of the dead cards. Driver, Flomberg, etc. Of course I banished. Of course I banished both of them. Why would I not? Cool. Normal Ariana. Effective Ariana. Valor. Sure. That's fine. Copium. It's not fine. I'm lying to you. I'm lying. Lady? You have the Roach. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. We'll go Stovey Torby. Pitch the Ariana. Grab Big Welk. Coolio. Pass. Pass the turn. Oh, fantastic. Why do they do this? Why are people doing this this way? It's very funny. Yep, okay. Cool. My Maxi resolves. You just need to activate the card for Lady to take effect. Yeah, man, I love Sky Striker. Man, I love Sky Striker. Isn't Engage so cool? How much do you want to bet they have a second Engage in their hand? Guarantee it, right? Guaranteed? 1,000%? Million%? Billion%? Yeah, probably. Sure. Kyrie. Sure. Most useless card right now. Yep. Engage 2, Electric Boogaloo. Sure. I love being able to search however many cards I feel. It's me for me. Shark Cannon. Shark Cannon. I'll go Big Welcome. That resolved? In what world does that resolve? Huh? Nani? Huh? Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. I know you're gonna negate the lovely here. That's fine. Yup. Do you steal? No shot they steal this, right? That just wouldn't make sense. What would that get them? Nothing? What? I mean, yeah, no, totally. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yep. SP, sure. SP. Sure. Okay. Okay, cool. I could just pass. Yeah. That's fine. Aureus. How interesting. Alright, we'll go Aureus effect. Called by? Knew it. Knew it! Knew it! Knew it was called by! I knew it was called by! I mean, what? Yep. Yep. Yepperoni. Cool. Well, now I don't have to deal with that, which is nice. Cool. Does bouncing this get me anything? No, actually it just doesn't. Cool. Yep. Coolio. Ash. Sure, here's a roach. Fuck you. Nice ash blossom. Oh, you have another one! Oh, you have another one! Oh, you have another one! Wow, what does this make? It makes... No, seriously, what the fuck does this make? This doesn't do anything. Yeah, sure, I guess. Hop off, King. What does this accomplish? Is there a Link 3 that they have now? Probably. Uh-huh. Yep, Camellia. What does this do? Once per turn, if you can send a Sky Striker card. If this card is sent to the grave, you can target card your opponent controls, special summon this card to your opponent's field. Sure, yeah, that's fine. I see no issue with that. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. Kagari. Kagari is 3. Wow, engage. Wow, that's crazy. Do you have a quick play? No, cool. I could bounce myself as well, which is interesting, because then it gives me Gamma. Hayate? Hayate? Sure. Sure. If I bounce this... How many summons is this? 1 Ash, 2, 3, 4. The 5th is that guy. 6th would be whatever they summon, and then I can nib. But that gets rid of this. Do I care? No, not particularly. I could also go Big Welcome, take the damage, and then Gamma. I think I go Big Welcome here. Yeah, I think actually Bounce Lady is probably the best option. Is it? Maybe? If I bounce Hayate, I don't take any damage. Let me just read this. Does this say effect? Get that activation. Yeah, we bounce this guy. This is pretty obvious, but I do not care. Yep. Gamma. No Hayate. I would imagine this still triggers, yeah? Yeah, because it doesn't say except during the damage step. Yep, out comes this guy. Uh-huh. Sure. They can't go Hayate, because it's been summoned. And they can't go Kagari, because it's also been summoned. So out comes Shizuku, and I gotta put a big old Nib token onto their field, which is pretty cool. Oh, you wanted to go to the end phase? No, fuck you. Here's a Nibiru. Nice engage. I don't know why they went SP. What does SP get them? That seemed like such a bait. Like, what is SP gonna do for them? Ash? Nope. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Yep. Set a... punishment? Set a welcome. I think that's probably just better here. Coolio. Special summon the lovely. Bounce this guy back to hand. Effect. No effect. Yep. Short card in hand. Ha ha ha! It was Nib. It was Nib. That's cute. Wait, do I have... I can put them on a lot here if I go Arias. Or I should say, I can deal a lot of damage if I go for the Arias here. As well as just putting the Arias in grade is pretty nice. So we'll just go like this. Go combat. We'll walk into this guy. This guy. We'll walk into this guy. They've also used 2 Kagari. So they only have 1 more. Yeah. Okay, cool. Set Imperm. And there's no point in doing anything else. Oh, I could go Dark. Dark into SP and to banish the... this guy? Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, also I grabbed the wrong guy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Cool. Make SP. Make SP. This one. Okay, that didn't work. That one. There we go. If they draw engage, I'm gonna scream. We could have 2 SPs because funny. True, we could have. Which would have done nothing. It would have actually actively hurt us. It took me 3.5 hours to go from Diamond 1 to Master 5. 1 rank! 1 rank, chat! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game made for psychopaths. Oh, man. Why do we do this? Better question, why do I do this? Almost made me think you're playing Paleo. Yeah, seriously. That was... What was that like? That was like... so bad. What were the last 20 games like? They you know, not great. 2 wins, a loss, win, 2 losses, 2 wins, a loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, 2 wins, loss, 2 wins. Gabagool, that's pain. That's so much pain. Oh goodness gravy. That makes me want to throw my chair through a window. Oof. It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Except it is about winning. It's always about winning. Anyway. Do you know what's crazy? That Sky Striker player was still in it. They could still have done something there. Isn't that wild? Because had they drawn the 3rd... Oh. Cool, they're using the bad artwork. Why are they using... Sorry, they're using all 3 of the alt artworks for Kagari? They didn't even want to use the other one? I mean, this one is better. At least they're playing 2 of the good-looking Engage, and not, like, the bad one. Do people like this artwork? Like, especially compared to this one. You have to pull them after all? Yeah, I know. Like, oh, Sky Striker players always have shiny cards. It's so obnoxious. I've never seen a Sky Striker player not have glossy rays. Never. They always have at least one, if not all of them. Nope, doesn't relate to the effect. What do you mean? Probably because the new engage depicts Rose? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it's bad artwork. For the most part, I don't dislike any of the artworks in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think they're all pretty good. But when comparing this engage to this one, it's night and day. This one is so clean, it's so good, it looks fantastic on a card, it is nice and concise, and it's like super easy to understand what's going on, which I love. I love simplistic artworks that you can easily tell what's happening, right? This one is just too cluttered. It looks good right now because it's like all big, right? It's like, oh, if I make it big, it looks great, right? The bigger you make it, the better it gets. But if it's small, if it's on a small card, it just doesn't look good. That's my problem with a lot of artworks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? How emo, edgy anime girl picture related to the surge effect of engage? Great question. Anyway. For example, Lord of the Heavenly Prison. What is going on here? First of all, what is going on here? Second of all, the smaller this card gets, the worse it looks. Right? But you make it big and it's like, oh, whoa, that's pretty cool. Wow, that's like really wild. There's like a bunch of angels fighting this guy. It's this huge, like, beast. This with like fingers on fingers and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's towering over this town. It looks awesome. And then you zoom out and you're like, what in the world is happening? It looks like an AI artwork at this point. We're just like, that is nothing. There is nothing in that picture. It is nothing. What is happening? It's so funny. That is, I think, my biggest gripe with card artworks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that sometimes, when they're put on a little card, they look like shit. And it makes me sad. Right? Like, let's be honest, Big Welcome doesn't look good when it's small. It looks kind of clunky. But you zoom in, and it's pretty cool. It's got Lovely right here. It's got the two, well, we know Arius, and then whichever one this one is, which we'll eventually get, as well as the Knight, obviously. You know, Lovely's over here as well. You got the big wall, and it looks good. And then you zoom out, and it looks clunky, and silly, and weird. That's why Imperm's great, right? The Shizuku alt art is cool, though. Does Shizuku have alt? Spoiler, that was Rose when she realized she wants to betray Karma. I did know that. I know generally the story of Sky Striker. I just don't care. Because it's like a mecha anime, which is like boring. Anyway, Imperm's great. Where's the Knight card in Labyrinth, Konami? True! We're missing two cards, technically. We're missing the actual Knight, and then we're missing the Scissors chick. Please. Please! Are we missing anything from this one? I don't think so, right? There's the Ku Clock. There's Chandelier. I don't think we have a Stogitori. Where? Yeah, there's those two. Is that Chandra? Yeah, there's Stogitorbi. Who's this? Oh, it's Archfiend. Who the fuck is this? Eh? I feel like I'm missing something. Was that Archfiend? Yeah, it was Archfiend. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything. Except for these and... the scissors, and then obviously the knight. But I don't think we're ever getting the knight. And to be fair, I don't think we're getting like any of these. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I love how unfazed she is. She's like, nah, don't care, didn't ask. Comedy. Anyway, I got distracted there, but anyway. She's the gardener. She has a line in the artist's artwork, but never shown. What? What? She's Scissor Girl. She has scissors. Scissor Girl. Anyway. Someone said Shizuku alt art, which now I need to find. Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I spell that correctly? Oh, yeah. This is like brand new, right? Yeah, I don't even think it's been released in anything as of yet. Let me show you. I want to know. Can you show me? Here it is. It's pretty cool. It's all right. But again, it's another one of those things where it's like, okay, if you look at this, right? Here's what you're most likely going to be looking at 99% of the time. This does not look good. It's okay, right? You know, it's a bit cluttered, but like, it's not great. And then you look at this one, and I was like, wow, that's a good artwork. And especially with how small Konami makes their cards, right? They make them specifically smaller than, like, Magic cards, right? Or heck, even, like, Pokemon. Pokemon has, like, bigger sizes, right? So, the fact that the cards are already smaller means you get less artwork, which makes it even more egregious. Still waiting for Lilla and Kissikill ult? Yeah, me too. You know what? Me too. Oh, go back. Go back! Oh, I saw Lorcana and I about lost my mind. I was like, what? I also like this artwork. This one's okay. It's basically the exact same thing as the other array, so it doesn't really change much, but there you go. Do we not have the alt artworks of Kissikill and Lilla? We don't, do we? That's tragic. I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? No, we don't. $150 for what? The Sky Striker alt? It's because it's not released in the US. Or in any of the West. It's currently just an OCG card. So it'd be an import. So, yeah. That makes sense. It's a rare card that hasn't been released elsewhere. And is only in the OCG as of right now. And is a fan favorite. And is a collector's rarity. That's like one of those prices that actually does make sense. Because it's like, it's specifically not available everywhere. It's a higher rarity for like collector purposes. And it's an alternate artwork. Now there's a bunch of pricing that I will say is egregious in the TCG. Which is why I don't play the TCG much. In fact, I just don't play it. Because I can't afford it. I am poor. I have no monies. This is not me begging for money. I'm just making note. I don't really have money. I should say, I have money. I just don't have enough money to spend on Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I can't make a deck that's $1,000 like every 5 months. I just can't reasonably do that. Right? And I know a lot of people would be like, oh, so play a different game. No other game is fun. I've played Pokemon. I would never build a Pokemon deck. Although Pokemon decks also can be, like, really expensive. But that's due to rarities. You could also get them for, like, 5 cents. Anyway. Moon will break secret rare record. True. True. Will it? Will it, though? Because you only ever need one, right? Is Magic the Gathering fun? Yes. However, here's the thing. I have this whole video idea conceptualized, and I just need to make it. I have played an extensive amount of Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Enough, like, probably about 100 hours of both Pokemon and Magic, which gives me at least an understanding of the core gameplay aspects. Granted, I have only ever played them through the online simulators, right? But with that being said, Magic the Gathering is very fun to play. However, similarly to Yu-Gi-Oh!, it has a price issue. However, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh!, they do not have a simulator that is easy to build decks in. Magic the Gathering Arena is a nightmare to try and accumulate decks. It's also really, yeah, it's basically in a tier 0 format, similar to like similar to Snake Eye in the TCG right now. But that's beside the point. Formats come and go. As far as Magic the Gathering just in general it is fun. It's really engaging. I personally really like the way that lands interact. I know a lot of people don't, but I like having lands be your mana and having to specifically build your deck with specific mana curves in mind and stuff like that, because it makes decks feel a lot better with like specific mana values and stuff like that, because you can change how much mana you want to see. Granted, you can just like miss and not draw the lands you need, which happens. But due to like mulliganing and stuff like that, it's a lot less likely to happen. So all in all, there's that. But like Magic overall is good. I like the mechanics more than say like Hearthstone or Legends of Runeterra, which I've also played. Not as much, but like I've played them. As far as Pokemon goes, it is the most simple, easy game to play. It is so incredibly basic. You cannot do anything on the opponent's turn. There is not a single card that allows you to do something on the opponent's turn. You just can't. Right? Which sounds like really obnoxious. But because of the way that like everything is revolved around that idea, it works fairly well. But it does kind of make games pretty boring, because there's a lot of just like, it feels very similar in nature to like Rush Duel, where it's just like, cool, you did your thing, now I'm gonna do my thing, and then you're gonna do your thing, and then I'm gonna do my thing, and there's not much like interplay. There's not much that like you can do to necessarily interact with your opponent. If you play correctly, you just kind of win the game, right? But like, you do kind of have to like place bets on whether or not your opponent has a specific thing. But it's very simple. It's very easy to understand. It is by far the simplest of the card games, which is fine. But that also makes it lose its luster pretty quickly. Because you'll be like, cool, this is fun, this is engaging, and then you'll kind of just like figure it all out. And then there's not much more to learn. You're like, cool, I figured it all out. That's it. There's no more. So there's that. Whereas like Magic has so much going on, just because of like random keywords and stuff like that. At least they offer you the Pauper format as an escape. That is true. Magic, one thing that Magic does that's really, really good is the fact that it has so many different formats. You can play Commander, you can play Modern, you can play Standard. No one plays Standard. Forget I said that. You can play Pauper, right? There's like 4 really good formats. Okay, there's like 3. It's Commander, it's Modern, and it's Pauper. That's basically it. But you can also do like Draft. There's a bunch of draft events in Magic, which is pretty cool. So if you wanted to learn Magic, you could do a bunch of draft events, like in paper, and then you get those cards, which is really, really cool. So you could potentially like pull a really high value, like 1 ring or something like that, and then you're like, cool, great, now I have this 1 ring, And it may not do well in my deck, but at the very least, now I have it, and I can sell it, or I can play it, and it's, like, really cool. Draft events are great. I wish Yu-Gi-Oh! Did that. Could you imagine drafting a set in Yu-Gi-Oh? First of all, that'd be a nightmare, because archetypes exist, which I wouldn't get rid of. But, oh man, if they had draft sets, oh, could you imagine? That'd be so fun. There's like, cool, here's a bunch of like staple cards from throughout, you know. Here's a triple tag. You know, here's a Ryza. You know, here's Cyber Dragon, etc. They had draft sets for a second. I know, and they were great, and then they stopped doing them. And now I'm sad. At some point I'm kind of interested in Vanguard. Is that supposed to be Vanguard? But I don't know where to start to try. The problem with Vanguard is that the best way to play it is the online version, which is a $70 Steam game at base. Like, the base rate of the game is $70. They used to have a free-to-play version, but that was ass. It was like so bad. I used to play it. It was awful. It was so bad. It was like Duel Links, but worse. Which is saying something, because Duel Links is terrible. But yeah, Vanguard doesn't really have like a free way to play it, which is the problem, because I've also wanted to try it again after having played Vanguard Zero and been absolutely appalled by it. It's called Deer Days, yeah. And so it's like, but I'm not willing to pay $70 to get it. Let me actually open Steam and see. There's no shot. It's cheaper! No way. Chat. Guess how much of a discount it currently has for the summer deal. So it's normally $70. Okay? How much off do you think they did? Summer sale, right? Steam summer sale. You get like massive percentages off, right? 10%. 10%, chat. 10%. Are you fucking kidding me? 10% of a $70 game? Bro, I am buying that shit for $60? No way! Who is this for? Oh my god. No way. That's crazy. What a deal. Team is closest without going over. True. Who is this for? Bro, you better already know you play Vanguard. Here's the thing. So many people speak so highly of it. That's great. I think Vanguard is a card game not for me. I've played Vanguard Zero, which was bad, and I know, but like, it's just not for me, right? It's an anime card game. It's about like the anime scenarios and stuff like that. But like, for the most part, not a fan of it. The gameplay is... I think the biggest thing I don't like about it is the fact that you can't do anything on your opponent's turn. But it's like... It's got that stupid, like, deck out restriction, or, like, thing that it does, where, like, you flip over cards for your life points, as well as for, like, different triggers on different things, which I despise. I think that is just not a cool mechanic. It's awful. So it feels a lot like Pokemon, but, like, worse. Just in every regard. So it's like, yeah, why not just play Pokemon? Geodays plays a lot different than Zero. I know, but like I've seen regular, like, standard Vanguard play, and it just doesn't look like my game. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, almost every card game is just Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic, well, it's mostly Magic or Pokemon, but worse. There is very, very few that are like Yu-Gi-Oh. And then there's Digimon. And Digimon is cool, and Digimon is based, and Digimon is not a game that I necessarily enjoy. Until they get, like, an official simulator where I can play it, because I'm not going to spend money on that game until I know I guarantee like it. But that game, I have high hope for. But as far as, like, everything else, it's just either Magic or Pokemon, but worse. They just did it better because they did it first. It's really hard to say. Elestrals is pretty good. I've seen it. I have not enjoyed any of what I have seen. It looks really boring. Granted, I haven't played it, but it's another thing where they don't have a simulator, and I'm not going to try and play a game if they don't have a way for me to, like, guarantee that I'm going to like it. Right? Like, I've played Vanguard, at least to some extent. Right? Even if it is Zero, which is, like, way different. But, like, I've played it. I understand it. At least fundamentally. So I'm like, yeah, you know, if it was like $40, I'd probably buy Deer Days. Like, genuinely. But it's not. It's like 70. So I'm just not going to do that because it's not worth it to me. I'm not going to spend the time to do that. My opinion on Duel Master. Haven't heard of it. Don't know what it is. There's a new unofficial automated Digimon sim. Forgot the name. Oh, based. Digimon is cool. Will you play it? No. Is Digimon TCG in a nutshell? Yeah, pretty much. It has a DB-like sim that's in beta now. Well, I've played the dueling book style one, which was bad. Not gonna lie, it was interesting. But like the game it's okay. It's kind of weird, but Fusion World got an official online thing. And it's so bad. I hope they don't try with their other things. Fusion? What? What are you talking about? Bandai seems to be leaving Digimon in the dirt to focus on One Piece? True. The thing is, like, One Piece, I would imagine, is just going to be bigger, right? I don't know what One Piece does. What is One Piece like? How do you spell One Piece? Why did I not look this up in YouTube? Because I'm stupid. If you want to see how janky the other sim is, we had a stream of it. Yep. We played, I think, 2 games in like 2 hours because we just tried to figure out how to friggin' play the game. What am I looking up? One Piece. Oh my gosh. Should we learn how to play One Piece? I'm sure many of you already know. Chat, do you have y'all played One Piece? Do you have any? Do y'all know anything about it? I have heard a lot of really good things about it. Oh. No, what the? Hello? There it is. Hold on.
One Piece card game! Tutorial video!
Oh, this game looks so fun. I wish somebody would teach me how to play.
Hey, what's got you looking so down?
I really want to play that One Piece card game, but I don't know how.
Oh, you want to try playing the One Piece card game?
Do you know about it?
Yeah! If you want, I can teach you how to play.
Really? Thanks!
One Piece card game is a trading card game where you build a deck of your favorite characters to battle.
How do I get started?
I have card game where you build
How the fuck did I mute? Hello, hello. Let me say again. How did I mute? What the heck? That's crazy. Anyway, if this is a card game that locks you into specific types, like specific colors. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I know. I'm aware. You don't have to say it anymore. Anyway, if this is a game that locks you into specific types, specific colors, off rip. Like if you choose one color, then you're locked into it. It's bad. I hate that. That is so frustrating. One of the things I love about Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic is the fact that it doesn't do that. Digimon, I think one of the biggest issues that I had with it was the fact that if you chose a color, that was it. You just got that one color. Although no, I think you can have two colors in that game. Can you? No, I think it's just a one, right? Oh no, its eggs are specifically locked to like specific egg colors, which it kind of sucks. Anyway, you are color locked to your leader. This game is a lot more restrictive compared to other games.
How do I get started?
Tragic.
I have 2 starter decks on me at the moment, so I'll lend you one. Purchasing a starter deck is all you need to do to begin playing.
Then I want to try playing with the Rush type Straw Hat Crew deck.
Go ahead. That means I'll be using
What do you mean? What do you mean Rush type Straw Hat Crew deck? What? Huh? What do you mean by that?
the Animal Kingdom Pirates deck, with its super powerful
Animal Kingdom
dawn-based
Pirates.
effects.
Kaido, huh?
Alright.
He's pretty intimidating, but I'm not backing down.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Battle preparation.
What
I like
this
that
card game
the
is
immediate first thing they did when explaining the game was buy a structure deck. Do it. That's all you need. You just need a structure. Buy it. Very
played
good.
with a deck made up of 1 leader card, 50 character cards of the color of your leader card, and
Okay.
Pendant cards. By the way,
Pendant cards.
you can include up to 4 copies of cards with the same card number in your deck.
4 copies?
Just place your cards in their assigned
I
places.
don't know how I feel about 4 copies as opposed to 3. I do like 3. Yu-Gi-Oh definitely feels better in that regard. But if you have a higher deck count, it makes sense to do 4. That's all.
And you're ready to start. But first, we need to decide who goes first with a round of rock, paper, scissors. This
Yeah,
time
let's
you'll go
go.
first, and I'll go second.
Nice. I get to go first.
To start, draw 5 cards from the top of your deck.
Okay. Pretty standard.
That's your hand.
What the fuck is happening? Let's go! We bricked!
If you're not happy with your hand, you
Those
can
Bandit
return
games
all
have
the
50
cards and redraw your hand
deck
once.
plays F4. Yeah.
I drew so many Frankie cards. I'm going to redraw.
What? You can redraw? Pog!
Once you've drawn your hand, take a number of cards from the top of your deck
Okay,
equal
wait,
to the life.
hold on. What the fuck is happening here? What? Why does she have 4 arms? What's happening? Is this supposed to be an action shot and it just looks terrible? What is going on?
Once you've drawn your hand, take a number of cards from the
Mulligan
top of your
Yu-Gi-Oh
deck
would be
equal to the life
horrible.
value written on your leader card. Without looking at them, place them face down in the life area.
I hate it. No, she has a lot of arms. That's real? Alright, fair enough. You know what? It is One Piece. It makes sense. I just that looks so weird. Cool. Because I couldn't tell if she was like doing a motion of like swinging her arm or if it was actual arms. They could have okay, sure. Yeah, no, great. Chat. Second thing I don't like. Already. Life deck. I hate this. This is my most disliked thing in card games. Is when your deck is your life. It's awful. Thank you, Blaine. Thank you. Anyway.
Now, we're good to go.
Why do I
Because
put
I
cards
want my
there?
cards in my decks.
Think of them as your leader's HP. If you drain all the life of your opponent's leader, and then succeed in attacking the leader, you'll win the game.
Got it. I'm gonna do my best.
Emma's turn.
Alright, let's get started.
I'm up
Right,
first,
here
huh?
we go.
What should I do?
Let me explain how your turn works.
Oh,
First,
oh,
there's
okay.
the refresh
It's
phase.
right there.
During this
Refresh.
phase, you
Okay,
set your
so
rested
untap.
cards to active. Cards are active.
It's just magic, but worse. Untap, draw, Dawn, which I would imagine is just like a
when you're upright, and
Okay.
rested when you're sideways.
We'll figure
You
it out.
also need to return
Main
any
phase,
Dawn
main
cards
phase.
you
Main
get into
phase-
another card.
Is main phase like...
But there's nothing to do during the refresh phase on your first turn. So let's
We'll
move
figure it
on. Next up is the draw phase. That's when you get to draw one card from the top.
Cards' Life has its logic. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't like it. It's something that turns me off of specific card games. When card games do that, I'm just like, nope. I immediately don't like it. Because it just feels bad when specific cards end up in, like, the life zone or, like, end up getting milled or something like that. It's like when your opponent mills your cards for you in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, that doesn't feel good. What if I didn't want those cards to be milled?
Of your deck. Oh, but the player going first skips this on their first turn.
The player
Like
going first
prizes
doesn't
in
get to do much
Pokemon.
on their first turn.
Yeah. But next up is the Dawn phase.
The Dawn phase? What's that?
The Dawn
Dawn?
phase is when you get to increase your Dawn cards. The more Dawn cards you have, the more powerful cards you can play.
Ooh, I want to get a ton of Dawn cards.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You will gain 2 Dawn cards each turn. But the
Two?
player going first only gets 1 Dawn card on their first turn.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You only get one? Bro, they said going first? Fuck you. You get nothing. You don't draw. You don't get Dawn cards. You get nothing. Suffer.
Now, on to the main phase.
Alright.
You can do lots of different things during the main phase, like use cards in your hand and attack.
what should I do first?
Vanguard has lives being your cards a lot better, as it gives you interaction a good majority of the time. Yes, but it also has one of the most infuriating things where if you trigger your cards, like if your cards attack, you trigger by revealing the top cards of your deck, which is really frustrating. Because, hey, a lot of times you want those cards. But then you also want to, like, specifically build your deck so that you can hit those cards that do trigger on reveals, which is, like, really frustrating. I just don't like it. I think it makes sense. I just don't like it. How dare you?
Why don't you play one
Die.
of your character cards? To play a card from your hand, you will need to use Dawn cards to pay its cost.
I want to try using my chopper card.
Okay, take a look at the top left corner of your chopper card. That's your card's cost. To pay a card's cost, you rest the required number
yeah,
of Dawn
it's mana.
cards. Alright, go ahead and play your chopper.
Pretty sure in DBS Fusion War,
Like
implemented you drawing
this?
a card going
Yep,
first.
nice
Going
work.
first screws
Just
you
don't
over
forget,
so much.
you can't place more than 5
Because
characters in your
you
character
can't
area.
do-
So now you're up to speed on how to play the character card, right?
Yep.
There's nothing more you can do this turn. So it's time to declare the end of your turn and let me get started.
Gotcha. That's the end of my
Okay,
turn.
wait, how do you attack? What do you mean? Bro just said, alright, pass. He said, you can't do anything. Summon your card and do nothing. And then pass it back to me, I'm gonna kick your ass. Bro, what?
Alright, it's
Let me
my turn
attack!
now.
Do something, please!
There's nothing for me to do during the refresh phase, so I will move on to the draw phase and draw 1 card. Next up is the Dawn phase, which means I get to draw 2 Dawn cards. Dawn!
Bro's cheating!
On to the main phase.
He's cheating! He
I will
played
rest 2 of my
2!
Dawn cards to pay the cost and play my Sheep's Head. And that's the end of my turn.
What's happening? Wait, hold on. What? You just
My
played a
Dawn
card and
cards
pass?
to pay the cost and
Do
play
you
my
not-
Sheep's Head.
Is this summoning sickness? Do we have summoning sickness? Was that explained? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Hold on, go back.
Cards to pay its cost.
I want to try using my chopper card.
Uh-huh.
Okay, take a look at the top left corner of
Yeah?
your chopper card. That's your card's cost. To pay a card's cost, you rest the required number of Dawn cards. Alright, go ahead and play your chopper.
Neither player can attack on their first
Like
turn. Oh!
this?
Yep, nice
Okay,
work.
cool.
And that's the end of my turn.
I must have missed that.
Okay, my turn. I'll set my rested cards to active and draw a card. Then I get to draw 2 Dawn cards. Done! Done!
Okay.
Next, I'll teach you how to attack. You can use your leader or character cards to attack during this main
Where
phase.
is the battle phase?
Press the leader or character you want to use to attack, and declare which card you're attacking. You can attack your opponent's leader or one of their rested characters.
Ooh. Oh. Dang. One of the rested characters. Dang. Okay. Makes sense. I don't like having the main phase basically be everything, where you can attack and then also do other things and then attack again and then do other things and then attack again. I think that I think the cleanest way to do it is to have main phase, battle phase, and then you can either have main phase or just go straight to the end phase. It's really annoying when you get to do like a whole bunch of things after attacking and then attack again. It's just weird. It's just Digimon but worse. True. It's literally just Digimon.
You don't
but
have any
worse.
rested characters. It's a bit risky, but I'm gonna try attacking your Kaido.
Look at the top right corner of the 2 battling cards. That number is a card's power. You will win the battle if your attacking card's power is the same or higher than the cards being attacked. Looks like my Kaido cards lost this battle.
I did it!
Hold on. Tai goes to the victor. Don't like that. Don't like or
When a
Tai
leader's
goes to the attacker. Don't like that.
Attack and loses the battle, they take damage to their life. That means I choose 1 life card from my life area and add it to my hand. Now my life is 4.
All right, that's
Yay!
not
I'm
terrible.
getting the hang of this.
If you get attacked,
By
you
the
at
way,
least get advantage.
neither player
That's
can
fine.
attack on your first turn. A character also can't attack on the turn it's played. Make sure to remember that.
Got it. Now, I'll pay a cost of 3 to play my Robin card. That's it for my turn.
Alright, my turn now.
All right. Draw Dawn.
Let me
main
explain how to
phase.
give a card a Dawn card. You can give active Dawn cards to your leader or character cards during the main phase.
I'm
For
sorry, you
every
didn't
Dawn
explain
card you
this.
give a card, it will-
I'm sorry, you didn't explain this during her turn. You were just like, nah, it's fine. You don't need to understand this, bro.
Gain
Bro
1,000
is
power during your turn.
literally cheating.
By the way, some characters have effects that trigger when a Dawn card is attached to them.
Oh, really? How cool.
You might think it's less
really?
cool in a
Oh, cool.
second. Now, my sheep's head power is 5,000. So it looks like I can do some damage to your Luffy. I'm
No!
going to use my sheep's head to attack your leader, Luffy.
Luffy's in trouble. Time to activate Chopper's blocker effect.
Yeah, Blocker is an ability that allows a card to
I'm sorry, this is so funny. Yeah, Blocker's an ability. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
the place of a leader or character being attacked. That means I'm battling Chopper instead of Luffy this time.
Sheep's head has 5,000 power and Chopper has 1,000 power. I've lost.
In a battle between 2 characters, the losing character gets trashed.
My
Gets
Chopper.
trashed. They call
It's
it
not
the
over
same
yet.
thing as
I'll give
Digimon
2 Dawn cards
2.
to my leader Kaido and attack Luffy.
Ah, poor Luffy. He's
Wait,
taken 1 damage.
why'd you add Dawn to that?
Time to
Like, I
take
didn't
1
need
life
Dawn.
card.
Why, what?
Huh?
What?
This Usopp card has trigger written on it.
Wait, you got an Usopp card? When you take damage, if the card has a trigger effect, you can use the effect without paying any cost.
On Usopp's card, next to trigger, it says play this card. That means I get to
Let's
play this card without
go!
paying
I
any
love
cost,
getting
right?
trigger
Yeah,
effects.
there are a lot of different trigger effects.
Ooh.
There's nothing else I can do this turn, so I will end my turn here.
You're reading the
My
card.
turn.
That's illegal. Draw Dawn.
I'll use my Robin to attack your rested sheep's head.
Dawn cards only increase your power during your own turn, so...
What the
That's
fuck?
5,000 versus 4,000. My Robin wins.
Usopp scores.
Hold up. I'm
Still
gonna use
waiting
my
for what
character
is
card's
different from
counter.
Digimon.
When one of your cards is attacked, you can use a counter effect. Counters are super
I
easy
have
to
not
use.
seen anything.
All you gotta do is
This
move
is
the card
just
with the
worse
counter from your hand to the
Digimon.
trash.
Whoa.
I'll trash my ulti, so I can increase Sheep's head power by 2,000.
Hey, you defended yourself against my Robin's attack. Well,
Does
I'm
Robin
gonna use
die?
my leader Luffy to attack your Kaido.
That's cringe.
Not so fast. I will use my event card's counter effect next. I will pay a cost of 1 and play my counter card, Blast Breath, from my hand. Then I will return 1
Oh,
Dawn card from
another
my field to
freaking
my
card.
Dawn deck and
Yes.
increase Kaido's power by 4,000.
Welcome to One Piece.
Wait,
Welcome to
you
anime.
defended against my attack again. In that case, I'll pay a cost of 5 and play my character card Luffy.
Oh no, that Luffy has Rush, so I can attack on the turn it's played.
Haste!
Perfect.
Let's
I'll use my Luffy to
go!
Woo, that was so much fun!
Right?
I want to play a lot.
Cool. Question. What makes this any different from Digimon? And follow-up question. What makes this any better than Digimon? This is just Digimon, but worse. This is just Magic, but worse. This is just Hearthstone, but worse. Granted. It's just the tutorial. We have literally just watched the tutorial. This could be way more interesting, especially if this is a tutorial of the similar fashion to like a Konami tutorial, where it's just like, yeah, here's how you normal summon a guy. It didn't seem that way, but maybe. Maybe this is just like the bare basics, which it very well could be. All in all, I see corporations are still pretending the average age of TCG fans is under 15. True. True. The base of the game is the exact same as it seems. Yep. Except it's more restrictive due to leaders. The leader and the Dawn as mana are the main differences. I don't like the way that the Dawns work. Usopp's broken, please ban him, go. It's a hilarious top message. Oh, absolutely. I always love reading the comments. Have you played the One Piece card game yet? No, but I would love to play the One Piece card game pretty soon. Oh, okay, cool. It's literally perfect. Oh, this was a year ago. It's like the big 3 TCG had a baby. No. No, it's not. What are you talking about? In what capacity? What is this, like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh? What the fuck? What big 3 are you talking about? This is just bad magic. This is just magic for toddlers. This game, I guarantee, is fun to play for, like, I don't know, 100 games. And then it gets boring real fast. Because there's not much going on. Like, yeah, there's, you know, there's, like, life triggers, and there's, like, leaders, and I gotta play with One Piece characters, my favorite. I love One Piece. I'm lying to you, I've never seen One Piece. But, I mean, this is, like, super basic. There's not really anything going on. It's Digimon, or Magic, but, like, worse. I don't know. This was from a year ago. It could be better now, but, like, why play this when you could play Pokemon? You could just play Pokemon. That also works. Why play this when you could just play Digimon? You could just play Digimon. Or you could play Magic. You could always just play Magic. Anyway. I guess Magic is, like, 10 times as expensive. I don't like Digimon. Then you probably wouldn't like One Piece. If you don't like Digimon, you probably wouldn't like the One Piece card game. Because they play, like, the exact same. Can't wait till they make a lore video about the One Piece card game? Surely. Not the card game, the series. That's fine. I mean, Digimon's not the greatest series. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh is the greatest. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh because I like the anime. I play Yu-Gi-Oh because I like the card game. Right? You know? I don't play Magic for the lore. I play it because the card game's good. Right? If you enjoy the One Piece anime, then yeah, you can play the One Piece card game. But if you want to play a card game for a card game, and, like, actually play, like, a good card game, just because you enjoy playing card games, there are many better ones, right? Like Magic. Like Pokemon. Like Digimon. Digimon is just, like, better than the One Piece one. Because it actually does stuff. It's interesting. One Piece is more than its boom anime babies. That make you think the wrong thing. Wait, what? Oh, then the anime babes that make you think the wrong thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, One Piece is what? Almost. It has how many? Way over 1,000 episodes at this point, or like over 1,000 episodes at this point. Like, obviously, it does like a lot more. It's not just a bunch of hot anime characters running around. I've seen Dawn Flamingo. One Piece has some ignorant villains. True. As someone who has not watched One Piece, I have only heard good things about it. However, I have also heard it is extremely slow in the beginning, which does matter, right? So like, I understand why people enjoy One Piece, and I understand why people would want to play the One Piece card game, right? But to me, the biggest issue is like, oh, having seen this card game, there's no reason in my mind to go, cool, let me play this one instead of any of the myriad of other games, right? It's just like a worse version, like a slight, not like terrible, just like a slightly worse version than like 9 other card games. The Plant Link archetype? Rika? What? Anyway, the other card game I wanted to... How does Lorcana work? Has anyone played Lorcana? There was a 4-minute video, chat. Okay, there's one from 2 months ago, or there's a 4-minute guide. I'm gonna take the one from 2 months ago. That one seems a little bit better.
Are you looking to get started playing Disney Lorcana?
Are you
Well,
looking
you're
to
in the
get
right
started?
place. Whether you've purchased your very first starter deck, or you just want to learn more about how to play, we've got you covered. So make yourself
Bruno.
comfortable, and let's tell you everything you need to know about how to play Disney Lorcana. In Lorcana, the goal is to be the first player to reach 20 lore, competing against other players to do so. To do this, you will assemble a deck of cards featuring your favorite Disney characters, items, actions, and locations. You can build your own deck, or use one of the pre-built starter
Okay.
decks. Each deck must contain at least 60 cards, and no more than 2 in colors.
60! Sorry. And no more than 2 colors. I hate when they do this. I hate when they do this. Why? Why are we limited to 2 colors? Why do they do this? Look, Magic technically limits you, but it actually doesn't, which I think is fantastic. When a card game hard limits you, I think is where a problem arises. Because half of the game is deck building. So when you take away opportunities to play the game at that, in that half of the game, it makes your game less fun and less enjoyable, right? Why do you think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still playable and still played? It's because you can deck build. You get, like, infinite choices. You can do the randomest shit. I'm sure all of you have seen that video where Jesse Cotton summoned out, like, the 5 hardest to summon boss monsters ever. Right? And stuff like that. Because that was cool. Because you gotta come up with this crazy combo that does, like, these wacky, wild things. Right? And then, Magic has these colorless and multicolored decks and these crazy cards for every strategy under the sun, and you can do all of these wild things because of different colors and, like, dual lands and stuff like that. So, like, it makes sense to play multiple colors because you have all of these different options available to you. And Pokemon doesn't restrict you on what energies you can attach to specific Pokemon, so you can attach random energies to this Pokemon because maybe it's easier to attach this color to this Pokemon. It's like, great, fantastic, that's great. No restrictions. There's no restrictions in any of those 3 games on what you technically can put in your deck. You can technically put 0 lands in your Magic deck. You can technically put 0 energies in your Pokemon deck. Those are both actual competitively viable decks. They have existed. And yeah, it'd be cool if decks didn't, or other games didn't restrict you. That's all.
You will also need some way to track your lore, such as the
I do love when tutorials and book and rulebooks canonize how you determine who goes first. You must play rock, paper, scissors, or else.
Official Disney Lorcana app, dice, or anything really that works for you. Finally, have some damage counters at the ready. Start the game by shuffling your deck and placing it off to the side. Next, randomly decide who will go first. You can roll a dice, flip a coin, or decide any way you prefer. Now, each player should draw 7 cards, and you're ready to start playing.
He crit!
Let's start
Draw
by understanding
7.
what kind of cards go
Yeah, that's fine.
into a deck.
I don't care.
There are 4 types of cards in Lorcana: characters, actions, items, and locations. The type of card is indicated here.
I can immediately tell you that I do not like whatever the locations are doing because they are the wrong way. Which means one of 2 things. 1, they are specifically designed to be milled when you take damage, which immediately don't like. Or 2, they're just funky, and you just play them sideways, which is also not cool. Either way, not cool. Don't like them. Don't like them.
Let's start with characters. Here we have Robin Hood, Champion of Sherwood. All cards, characters, items, actions,
Robin
and
Hood
locations
based.
have an ink cost indicated here. This is how
Okay,
much ink
5 ink.
you will need to play
Please.
this card. Next, we have the Inkwell icon. This indicates that a card can be put into your Inkwell to be used as ink. Not all cards have the Inkwell icon. If they don't, then they can't be used as ink. More on that in a bit. The name of the card is shown here. In this case,
I'm sorry, hold on. You just introduced, like, some crazy concept. This guy's also very quiet.
Robin Hood. Character,
hold on, go
if they
back.
don't, then the Inkwell icon. This indicates that a card can be put into your Inkwell to be used as ink. Not all cards have the Inkwell icon. If they don't, then they can't be used as ink. More on that in a bit. The name of the card is shown here.
That seems pretty important. What do you mean? Inkwell? What? How do I pay for my card? Explain.
In this case, Robin Hood. Characters and locations also have a version name listed underneath. Robin Hood, Champion of Sherwood, is a different card to Robin Hood, Capable Fighter. Under the name, we have the classifications. Robin Hood has the classifications Floodborn and Hero. These keywords may be referenced by other cards.
Okay.
The character's strength, how much damage the character deals during a challenge, and willpower, how much damage this character can take before they're banished from play, are displayed here. Below them is the lore value. When a
Banished
character
from play.
quests,
Wow.
this amount of lore is added to your total lore value, helping you build your way to 20. Next, we have the ink color. This symbol and colored band behind the card indicate this. Ink color is important when building
What the fuck is happening? Sorry, what?
your way to 20. Next, we have the ink color. This symbol and colored band behind the card indicate this. Ink color is important when building a
Okay.
deck, so don't worry too much about it right now. There are
Okay,
also
so that's your
abilities and
color.
effects. As you can see on Robin Hood, he has quite a few. These are the card's special rules. Some of these abilities are active, while others are passive, always giving the benefit. Others still are only triggered during
Shift
certain
3.
events.
Sorry. You may pay 3 hexagons. Sure. To play this on top of one of your characters named Robin Hood. Oh, is that 3 ink? It's gotta be 3 ink, right? Words are being spoken. Yeah. There's a 4-minute version. I don't think I could have gotten information in 4 minutes. What is happening?
Such as playing a card or removing it from play. Common
Okay,
abilities that you
sorry,
will see.
hold on. During your turn, this character banishes another character in a challenge. Whenever this character banishes another character in a challenge, gain 2 lore. Okay. When this character is banished in a challenge, you may draw a card. Okay. Banish, I think, is just destroyed. Or, like, sent to grave.
Across different cards will often have a bolded keyword, like shift here on Robin. Now that we're familiar with characters, let's take a look at the other card types. First up, we have item cards. As you'll see, all cards
Item.
share some similar information.
Sure.
Items also have a cost, name, and ability, but they don't have willpower, strength,
Symbol
or a
of
lore
power.
value.
Banished
Items remain in
this
play
item.
until they are banished,
Chosen
and items can be
character
used on the same
gets
turn they're played.
plus
Actions are one-time use type of cards. Their effect is given immediately, and then they're discarded. Finally, we have locations, the newest card type introduced into Lorcana. Locations have willpower,
are
but
new.
no strength.
Oh, fantastic.
Some locations may automatically give lore each turn they're in play, while others give benefits when characters are placed there. Locations is a topic all to
Characters can't be
itself,
challenged.
so check out our locations video for all of the details. We'll link
Oh,
it at the end of this
fantastic.
one, as well as down below. Now you're familiar with the card types, it's time to play. Once you've drawn your 7 starting cards, you can change or alter any number of them. You can only do this once per
Alter.
game from your starting hand. You might consider altering cards that have a higher cost, as you may not be able to
This is Hearthstone's like mulligan or the other one, the other game, Runeterra, where you just like put specific cards back.
play them anytime soon. Or uninkable cards if you have too many. To do so, select the number of cards you wish to alter from your hand and put them aside. Draw that many new cards from the top of your deck and add them to your hand. Finally, shuffle the cards you got rid of back into the deck.
That's crazy.
In order to
That's
start adding
crazy.
cards to the board,
That's
you need to pay
wild. Is there a restriction on that? You can just put back your entire hand and then draw 7 new, or you can put back 3. Oh, I don't like these 3 cards. That's crazy. That makes deck building a wild choice. Vanguard has a selected mulligan as well. True, but Vanguard doesn't draw 7 cards. That's the difference. Like, every single one of those games that do that don't have draw 7. That's crazy. Okay, sure.
the cost on the top of the card. So, we need to create some ink. To do this, once per turn, you can add ink to your inkwell. To put a card into your inkwell, select one from your hand with the inkwell symbol. Only cards with this symbol can be inked, and those without the symbol cannot be used as ink.
Okay.
Next, show that card to your opponent, and then place it face down in front of you for the rest
Show
of the
it,
game.
and
You now
then
have
place it
one
face
ink.
down.
Once the card is placed into your inkwell, it is no longer considered to be that card. It is now inked to use to play other cards. It cannot be
Okay.
removed from the inkwell, and you can't look at it again. Now you have some ink.
Okay, cool. I don't hate the system. That's honestly, it's just lands, but better, because they're not specifically lands. They are ink. They are a different card that you could use for a different thing, but also lands. I do like that. I think that's pretty cool.
You can start
I
using
don't
it
like
to
it better than lands,
play
but
cards.
it's
As mentioned, the number in the top left of the card tells you how much ink you need to pay in order to play it. With one ink, you could play a one-cost character from your hand, such as Stitch, New Dog. To do so, you should place Stitch on the board, and then spend ink based on his cost. We do this by rotating the ink 90 degrees, something we
Tap.
refer to as exerting.
Exerting?
Ink will ready
No,
or become
that's
available
tapping.
again at
I'm
the start
tapping
of your
that.
next turn.
That is
Except
what
for
that
moving
is.
it to a location, a character cannot do anything on the turn they are played, unless their
We're gonna
ability says
tap the
otherwise.
ink.
That is because their ink is still drying. You can place them lower on your board to help differentiate them. You have to wait till your next
Hold on. What?
from your hand, such as Stitch, New Dog. To do so, you should place Stitch on the board,
What did you
and then
just say?
spend ink based on his cost. We do this by rotating the ink 90 degrees, something we refer to as exerting. Exerted ink will ready or become available again at the start of your next turn. Except for moving it to a location, a character cannot do anything on the turn they are played, unless their ability says otherwise. That is
Except for moving into a location, it has summoning sickness. It has summoning sickness.
because their ink is still drying.
Turn played equals drying.
You can place them
Summoning
lower on
sickness.
your
They
board
have
to help
summoning
differentiate them. You have to wait till your next turn before you can use them, when their ink has dried. Some characters do have abilities that trigger when played, however, and passive abilities begin as soon as that character is played on the board, whether they are dry or not. When it's your turn, you will begin the same way each time. Ready, set, draw. First, ready all cards on your side of the board by turning them upright. Second, set. Resolve any card effects that take place at the start of your turn. This is also when characters played on the previous turn can be moved up to join your other cards, and can now be used. Also, check for any
Wait, hold on. It's not summoning sickness. It's something else entirely. Which does Bakugan count as a card game? Yes. Kind of. Bakugan's weird. So, sorry, no, the card doesn't have summoning sickness. It doesn't exist. Disney does have a card game. It's just like in a weird whatever location. Because apparently it's not in play. Okay, sure.
effects that happen at the start of your turn. Locations also give their lore value during the set phase too. Third, draw the top card from your deck and add it to your hand. For the player who started the game, they do not draw a card on their first turn. This is to make up for the small advantage they get by going first.
They just don't draw. That's it.
From that point on, however, you will always draw a card at the start of your turn. After the ready, set, draw phase, you move on to the main phase of your turn. During this phase, you can do multiple actions in any order. Put a card into your inkwell, play cards from your hand, use characters to quest for lore, challenge opposing characters, use the abilities of cards you have in play, or move a character to a
Combat during main phase.
location. You cannot do anything during your opponent's turn, however. For cards in play that have already
You cannot. Sorry, say that again. Say that again. Say that again for the kids in the back. Say it again.
play cards from your hand, use characters to quest for lore, challenge opposing characters, use the abilities of cards you have in
get
play,
there. It's
or move
fine.
a character to a location. You cannot do anything during your opponent's turn, however.
You cannot do anything during your opponent's turn, however. Wild! That's a choice. That's a choice. That's a choice.
For cards in play that have already dried, turning them sideways indicates you've used them for the turn. This is known as exerting a card, in the same way you exert ink in your inkwell. And like ink, the character will become ready again during your next turn. Most cards can only be used for one effect per turn, so you have to decide what you want to do with each card. For characters, there are a few options.
Ooh.
You can send them to quest for lore. To do this, insert them and
Interesting.
declare they are going to quest. You then gain lore equal to the amount of lore on their card. You can do this turn after turn in order to reach 20 lore and win the game.
So if you reach 20 lore, you win the game. Cool. And you could just tap them to gain lore. Interesting. Okay. But then you can't,
Plus,
like,
your opponent is
attack?
going to be doing the same thing, so you may choose to use your character to challenge one of
Okay.
theirs. To do so, exert your character and choose an opposing character to challenge. You can also challenge locations in the same way. Only the opponent's exerted characters can be challenged. When a character is ready, they are usually safe from being challenged, although there are some characters which allow you to challenge ready characters.
Okay. This is just the Digimon system. Except, As far as I know, you can't
Locations,
connect
on the other
directly.
hand, can always be challenged during your turn. During a challenge, characters will deal damage to each other based on their strength. Strength is the number indicated here. Place damage counters on each character following the challenge. If the amount of damage on a character is equal to or higher than their willpower, this number, that character is banished. Banished characters go to their player's discard pile. Any character not banished remains in play, but the damage counters remain on them. Once the total damage is the same as their willpower,
counters
they too
remain.
will be banished. You can also choose to not use your character to do anything during your turn.
So, unlike something like Magic, the counters remain, which means the damage that is dealt is permanent, which I like. That's one of my biggest gripes with Magic, is not having the damage stick. So if you like do combat, it's just like, cool, combat's over, cool, I'm back to full HP, even though I took 13 damage. But I had 14 life, so I live, and now I'm back to 14. It's like, that's stupid.
Sometimes it's better to keep them ready and safe. You can also choose to use the abilities of your cards in play during your turn. Some characters may have abilities that require you to exert them to use. For instance, you can exert Pluto in order to reduce the cost to play another character by 1 ink. Using an ability that requires a character to exert also prevents them from
one
doing
less
anything
for
else that
next
turn,
character.
so choose carefully how you want to use your characters. When played from your
just
hand,
generate
item
mana.
cards can be used right away on the
Right.
turn you play them.
Wait, Pluto's goated. What the fuck? This card's crazy. What the hell? Oh, except for the first turn, you can't... No! Well, you can't do anything! Cause... Cause he's in limbo state. He can't even... Is this Kashtira card game? Yes.
Like characters, items have
Why did
abilities.
they put things in
Some are
limbo state?
passive, while others require you to exert the item to use them. Like characters, items will be ready again during the ready phase of your next turn, and can usually only be used once per turn. Actions are another card type you can play. When you play
Bolt the dog, in this case. It's Bolt the bird, but Bolt the dog.
an action, the effect is done immediately, and the card is then discarded. Like other cards, the cost to play an action is ink. Some
You die.
action cards have the song classification. For these types of actions, you can choose to use a
Song.
character to sing these rather than spending ink. In order for a character to sing a song, their ink cost must be equal to or greater than the cost of the song. Exert them and let
Okay. You can just tap them, and then you do the thing. Deal 5 damage to chosen character or location.
your opponent know you will use them to sing this turn.
Then
Some
along
characters can
came
even sing
Zeus.
higher cost songs
He
as long as their
hurled
ability
his
allows.
thunderbolt.
So let's recap all of that. Start the game by deciding who will begin. Draw cards to make your hand and alter any cards. On your turn, start with ready, set, draw. After that, you can do any of the following. Add a card to your inkwell, put cards into play, quest for lore with your characters, challenge opposing characters,
Wow.
use abilities of cards you have in play,
Uh-huh.
or move a character to a location.
Wait, hold
Once
on.
you've done everything you
Hold on. What? Where'd her damage counter go?
want to do, pass the turn to your opponent.
Hold on. I'm confused
Keep
now.
playing until-
You just got rid of damage counter. I'm so confused. Wait, you said that they don't go away, and then it went away. Help!
One player reaches 20 lore to win the game. And
So you have to reach
congratulations, you now know the
20
basics of
lore.
Lorcana. Remember to
But apparently... Wait, hold on. So this is just stall? You just stall? It's just stall the game? It's just whoever can get to 20. There's no damage. There's no interacting with the opponent. You just sit there and not even do anything with your opponent's cards and just watch as they play. Wait, that sucks. Wait, that's so... Wait, what?
until one player reaches 20 lore to win the
Yeah, you can just sit there and tap all of your guys and just entirely ignore your opponent and win. Oh, I'd rather do the life deck. I'd rather just run out of cards. I'd rather be milled than that. That's... And attacking, like, doesn't do anything? What is the point? Disney, let me attack shit. Let me hurt my opponent. Please. That is a choice. That is a strong choice. I haven't played it, so I don't know, but that feels so bad. The American version of the original Digimon card game from the 90s. True. I don't know how I feel. That's yeah, that's a choice. That is a choice. Okay, well, you know what? I think we're done looking at card games. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end my stream here. Yeah, I've been streaming for too long. Oops, wrong button. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, a like is very much so appreciated. And remember to always stay frosty.